We got it. Hello, and welcome to tonight's stream. Sorry about skipping last night, but let's definitely make up for it tonight. I don't have to go to school till like 1 in the afternoon tomorrow, so I have time. And, as to why I was late getting started on this one, like 5 minutes late, but, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I, decided that I should paint immediately before stream. This was like 20 to 30 minutes ago that I decided this, but, usually painting and then cleaning up afterwards takes longer than 20 to 30 minutes, so when I suddenly looked at my phone, I was like, oh, looky there, I was supposed to start a minute ago. I hopped up, I washed my hands, and scrubbed them really well, because there was glittery blue paint all over them. But look, they're good now. I also have nails, and my Pokemon ring. I love it. And then I ran in here, I hopped over a bunch of stuff, scrambled to get things ready, and then ta-da, here I am. I did get a few more things on the board today, by accident technically, and also a lot of luck. I ended up, let's see, I ended up finding a bunch of stuff that I wasn't planning on and spending a bunch of money I shouldn't have. But it's pretty groovy because I gotta restock on some stuff, like I got more Rebel Clash, lots of that now. I got a little bit more Crimson Invasion, a few more packs of Burning Shadows, another pack of Evolutions, some random Steam Siege, and some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Judgment of the Light, Metal Raiders, Phantom Rage, and Spell Roller. That was what I was especially like. Did not see that coming. So in my area, Evolving Skies is like 110% gone. Like, it's so hard to find. So the only stuff I have left was stuff that I had to pay stupid prices for. Not super stoked about it, but for the sake of having stuff in stock, I sometimes pay higher prices. That happens all the time with popular, hard to find sets. I mean, y'all know how it goes with Evolutions. It shouldn't be as expensive as it is, but for fun, I guess people decided to make it that much. But yeah, currently it's just not that easy to find Evolving Skies. I mean, it's never that easy to find Pokemon in general. It's super duper hit or miss. But yeah, Evolving Skies, people are very into it, and tons of places didn't get the allocations they were expecting. So yeah. Barnes & Noble. Yeah, I found out my Barnes & Noble, it doesn't carry Pokemon. I don't know if it was something because of the Scalper fiasco, or if they just never have, but I've gone there a couple times to make sure. Yeah, they don't have Pokemon. It's just like, which is quite disappointing. I know I like once bought Pokemon at Best Buy though, so that was fun. But yeah, it's always a little bit rough. I mean, it is 100% possible if you go out on the wrong days to not be able to find any Pokemon. I mean, at least usually I can find like 1 or 2 single packs, but you know, sometimes I want like 80 packs and not 2. Yeah, I tried to stock up what I can, but money is difficult. But I'm hoping reprints, definitely. I'm definitely hoping for those. Things will be a little easier to find, a little more affordable. Yeah, right now it's really just trying to keep stuff in stock, even though it is not very easy to find. What is my favorite Pokemon set? Ooh, that's hard. Cosmic Eclipse. I really love Cosmic. Legendary Treasures is also super duper phenomenal though. So it's probably like a toss-up between those two. They're pretty epic. How about y'all? Y'all should tell me what your favorite sets are. I mean, I guess a lot of people might say like, you know, Skyridge or some of the older sets, but like, I guess like modern-wise, I'm curious what y'all's favorite sets are. Also looks like we got our first order for Spell Ruler and Phantom Rage. So let me mark those off and grab them. Spell Ruler and Phantom Rage for Kirby. Let's go ahead and see what we can get for you. And thank you, Joe. I'm quite fond of these nails. They're just kind of vibey. Let's see if I can figure out how to open this. Well, Chase, I mean, I don't really have to ask you, but there are other people watching that might have different opinions, I would assume. Alright, let's see what we can get for you, Kirby. We're starting off with a Labyrinth Wall, Rising Air Current, Commencement Dance, Red Archery Girl, Horn of the Unicorn, how fancy, Darkness Approaches, Hamburger Recipe, Boar Soldier, Ancient One of the Deep Forest. I love it. And that is the last one for that pack. Now on to some Phantom Rage. Dragons Exalted. Yes, if it has dragons in the name, it is therefore good. Also, Dragons Exalted is just phenomenal because of Blend Energies. Oh wow, that's really something. I think I'm like way too high. Let's zoom in on this weird thing. We had Banquet of Millions. Dogmatism? Yes, okay. This Cry? Oh, that's kind of hot. Infernoble Knight Captain Oliver. I mean, I don't know if it is, but it low-key looks like a top loader pool. Just saying. We also have Free Range Monsters, Infernity Wildcat, Infernity Suppression, 1 or 8. And that is that for that pack. Let me go ahead and get this fancy Oliver dude into a sleeve. What a fancy card. It's so slick. So there is the rare and the holofoil, as well as the rest of those. Now, let me get a new stack started for you since we just sent out your other one. Shadow, yes, I don't know. Oh, it's because I forgot to turn on my other light. That is why there is an unusual shadow on my face. Because my light that is right next to my face is off. There we go. I don't know how I forgot to turn that on. Probably because I was rushing to turn on the lights and everything after painting. Because, yeah, you know, sometimes I just get struck with inspiration and I just need to paint at a really inconvenient time. And, yeah. But it's okay. Got some cool stuff in the works. Also, I mean, I still have these spicy babies. I love them. I have so much fun making them. Alright, and let's go ahead and refresh orders. Oh, and I forgot to tell y'all, I also updated the Wheel of Prizes. So we got a bunch of new prizes on there. I'm pretty excited about it. I'll show you guys all of those in a minute though, because first we have an order for BMW, for Dawn of Majesty, and a King's Court. Let's see, 5+. That's nice and vague. Let's see how many it actually is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. But now just 10. So we will update that. Where did it go? It's right here. There's 10. And then Dawn of Majesty is up here. Gotta get 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, there are all those. And sounds good, Mikey. I will get to that after this. It's so bright. Yes! Whenever anybody else walks into my room, they're like, why is it so bright in here? And I'm like, so you can see the cards? I mean, it's totally normal to me now that I don't even like bat an eye. But I mean, if I really think about it, with my camera lights, it is crazy bright. Alright, we're starting off with a Magic Key unlocking. This figure dude. Aeropix 3. This lady. It's the Link Apple. It's so cute. I love it. Baby Muddragon. There's a Stardust Trail, Master's Diploman, and Margin Trading. Let's go ahead and get those sleeved up. And thank you, Nick. I am quite vibing with these nails at the moment. Just like such like a nice color, and they match with my Pokemon ring. You guys don't understand how excited that made me when I realized it. I was like, oh my goodness, it like matches so spot on. So yeah, I was vibing. I still am vibing. I won't stop vibing. Alright, next up we have Dimmer Synthesis, Slower Swallow, Pazuzu, Despian Tragedy. It's the rabbit. Love the rabbit. We have Doombearer, Magic-Key Subblaster, Cosmic Slicer, and Shinobi Insect. Let's go ahead and get this one sleeved up. Yes, Link Apple is without doubt the best card in this set. Might even be the best card of the year. Well, I mean, second to Rescue Rabbit, but one of the best, I should say. Alrighty, next up, let's see what we can get in this one. Starting off with Springhams Interluder, Slower Swallow, DDD, Tailwind of Gusto, B-Trooper Sting Lancer, a beautiful ultra rare there, very shiny. Gunkin Suship Daily Special, Sambell the Starbonder, Branded Bond, and Majestic Absorption. Very fancy schmancy. Let me get that into a sleeve. And we'll move on to the final of the 4 Dawn of Majesty packs. Snip. Alrighty, we're starting off with a Gunkin Suship Shari, this lady, Dispatch Perazi, Gunkin Shipyard Seaside Supper Spot. I love it. The cute little, like, bird fly thing that this lady's on, or maybe it's just a really large bird. Either she's a very small person or the bird is very large. Either way, it's cute. Got Trimid Loading, Margin Trading, the Mystical Beasts of the Forest, and Gunkin Suship. Blah blah blah, there's other words that I'm too lazy to attempt to say. Because sometimes it just do be like that. Alright, and on to our pack of King's Court. Let's see. There we go. Starting off with the Warrior Returning Alive, Jack's Knight, King's Knight, Converging Wishes, Baxia Brightness of the Yang Zing, fancy, Dowsing Fusion, and a Fortune Tune. Everyone's favorite King Court card, the Fortune Tune. Just what we all want. The very, very most. Alright, there are those for you, BMW. That's on that beautiful ultra rare. Let's see if I can find your stack to get those in. I have to like remember where all the stacks are after the weekend. But look, there it is. I found it. It wasn't that hard to find. Just have to, you know, get used to everything being slightly moved around after the shipping I worked on. I still have a couple things to ship, but most things I needed to, I got shipped out. Alright. Next up we have 2 Judgment of the Light for Kirby. So let's mark that off. And then after that we have the Evolutions for Mikey. So I'll go ahead and mark that off as well. So let's start with Kirby's Judgment of the Light. Very groovy, I would say. Snip. That torn open. Starting off with Umbral Horror Unform. Really lovely. It's a turtle. I love it. Shark Caesar. Whoa. Whoa. The first Lord of Horror. Now that's fancy. We got Junk Blader. Traptrix Nepenthes. Okay. Oh my goodness! Chicklets! I love it! That is the best. And Super Defense Robot Monkey. Monkey? Or Monkey? I do not know. But he's Super Defense Robot, so pretty neato, I would say. Alright, and on to the second pack. Oh wow, that just wanted to tear open real nicely for me. Not struggling at all with this pack. Most certainly not. Oh look, it's a Super Defense Robot elephant. Totally looks like an elephant for sure. We have a Shark Caesar, Super Robo Defense Leo. Oh look, his shoulders, his very large shoulders look like lions. Cool. Vain Betrayer, Tour Bus to Forbidden Realms. Fancy. Umbral Horror Will-o'-the-Wisp. We got XYZ Agent. It's the Fencing Fire Ferret! I love this card so much. Every time I see it, it's just like, yes, we need more. More Fencing Fire Ferrets. Beautiful. And it's the Chicklets again! Amazing. Amazing. So beautiful. The last two cards, they're best two cards in the set as far as I'm aware. Amazing. Alrighty. They're those fancy smancy cards. They're quite fancy. And the Chicklets and the Fencing Fire Ferret. And then just some other stuff. But then also more Chicklets. That's the good stuff. Right. Let's get those added to your stack. Now we've got a beautiful crisp pack of evolutions. Get in, snip. Let's see what we can get for you. You can have both of the last two cards. Oh, thank you so much. I'll grab those after this pack. There's that card. Whoosh. Come on, let's get something spicy. Alright, we're starting off with a Devolution Spray, Pokedex, Porygon, Machop, Weedle, Doduo, Staryu, oh there's an Onix, and a Ponyta Reverse, and finishing off with an Electrode. So unfortunately no Charizard. You know, we at least got a Fire-type Reverse, but not exactly a Charizard Fire-type Reverse. Maybe next time. I'll get those added to your stack, however. Let's see, there we are. And now I am going to claim my new children. Fencing Fire Ferret and the Chicklets. Now see, I don't like chocolates, but I like Chicklets very, very much. They're so cute. Thank you. I will carefully, you know, since they're mine, I'm putting them in sleeves because I own these sleeves. I spent like at least 10 cents on each of these sleeves. At least. I don't know. I don't really, you know, calculate the exact cost of sleeves. All I know is that they're way too expensive for what they are. Just gotta say. It's really rough. Alright. Next up we've got Metal Raiders. I like how we just slowly go through them all. I really should keep trying to find more new Yu-Gi-Oh, but I just got lucky the last few times. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna keep finding new fancy Yu-Gi-Oh, but I will try. I mean, there is this one pack that I saw, but I don't know what it is because it's like behind the counter. So I cannot tell what it is, like the set, and I couldn't find it just based on a quick search looking at packs. But I'll try to figure out what it is at some point, see if it's anything cool, because I don't know. I also don't know how much it costs, but considering I don't know what it is doesn't really help much. Anyways, let's grab Metal Raiders. See, there we are. Let's go ahead and snip. But yeah, I guess if anybody knows of a Yu-Gi-Oh pack with some like green lizard man dude in the top left corner, and it's like mainly like a white pack, let me know. It might be what I'm looking for. Oh wow, that's lovely. Not creepy at all. The little swordsman of Ale. Lava battle guard. What a guy. Armored zombie. Would love to run into that. Whoa. That's kind of snazzy. We got a dark elf. Bickery box? Yeah, sure. Illusionist faceless mage. That's not creepy at all, once again. Insect soldiers of the sky. And finishing off with a swamp battle guard. Right. I don't even know if this is that good of a card, but just because it looks that cool, I'm giving it a sleeve whether it needs it or not. The Dark Elf is cool, therefore I call for a sleeve. There you go. Alright, we will add those to your stack. I mean, I know there are some, like, random non-holo cards that are worth, like, $10 for reasons I can't understand. No Cosmic Eclipse. No Cosmic Eclipse that's on the board. But now if I look behind me, there may or may not be a couple packs. But, none on the board. Yes, this is true. Let me see. Thought I saw something by the generations. Let's see how many it is. I can do 2 packs of Cosmic Eclipse at $17 each if you are interested. Evolving Skies, it's got the alternate art Sylveon. Dang! That's epic. Was it the VMAX then, I'm assuming? Yeah, of course. I love when I can find cool Yu-Gi-Oh sets. Like, it's been a while since I've seen any of these ones, and so it's like, hey, I need to open some of these groovy things. I still want to know what the 1 pack is, though. I just have no idea what to look up, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh pack with Lizard Man on the corner, you know? It's really, really vague, but I am 89% sure it is Yu-Gi-Oh, and I just don't know what the name is, you know? I did a quick Google search just in case I can find the pack. Because, I mean, last time I was looking on my phone and it had like 3%, so I wasn't accomplishing much. But now I'm on a computer that doesn't have battery. And I'm really, really curious what in the world this strange set is. But nothing instantly is looking like it. This is the VMAX. The VMAX. That's so neat. Congrats. We pulled that for someone like last week, I think it was. I just got it shipped out though. Otherwise, I'd maybe peek in and show y'all. But it is currently traveling to its new home. I'm not seeing anything that looks relatively like this pack that I am looking for at all. The struggles of not knowing the name of something. It definitely makes it difficult. Well, I guess I should check for orders too before I just get like lost searching for it. I don't see anything yet, but Mikey says he's sending for one. Cool, cool. I will just keep like searching for this Yu-Gi-Oh pack here. I'll let y'all see what I'm searching for. Hey, welcome Guardian of Light. We've just been opening some Yu-Gi-Oh and now I'm trying to figure out the name of this Yu-Gi-Oh pack that I saw part of. But, you know, he's only part of the pack and I don't know what it's called, so now I'm just looking at all these Yu-Gi-Oh packs and hoping to maybe find one that looks the same. I just know it's like a white background and there's some kind of green lizard monster dude in the top left corner, and I don't really know what's going on in the rest of it, but if that sounds familiar to you by any fantastic chance, I am, yeah, trying to figure it out. Wait! Here it is! It's this one! I found it! Now I just want a big picture of it. I don't want this fancy thing. I mean, I guess I could just read about it. I just wanted to look at the picture. This is it. The Secret Forces. Figured out. It's from 2015. Groovy. Special Forces special booster set launches 3 tactical squads of never before seen monsters prepared to compete in the toughest tournament, Dueling of Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. Cool. I found it. It's this one. Is this a good set? I do not know. Is it cool looking? I would say so. I just want to find a big non-blurry picture of it. Where did it go? Why did it shrink? I just wanted to see it bigger. Why is this so difficult? There we go. That's it. He's kind of fiery, huh? Used a lot of decks that defined the format for over a year. Alright, that's kind of cool. Now I know something about it. It does look very, very fancy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what it actually costs and maybe get some if I can. If it's still there. I mean, I think it would be, but I don't know when the next time I'm going to go Pokemon hunting is. The Necros card that used to be epic. Kinda sounds like fake Necrozma, just saying. Alright, we got a Cosmic Eclipse for Mikey. Let me grab that. Let's see what we can do for ya. Top rarity is a secret rare. So that would mean no collector's rares? Right? Or am I totally wrong? I don't know. Right, I'm gonna grab that code card because this is like my favorite set. I want code cards from it. You know? Go 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front, and hopefully we can get you something super spicy. Starting off with a Water Energy, Guzma and Hala there. Tag Call, Delmise, Rowlet, got Phantom, Magnemite, Lillipup, Trapinch, Alolan Vulpix Reverse, and finishing off with a Fione. Two very cute cards, unfortunately nothing too crazy. I'll get that added in your stack. Let's see, and there we go. Top hitters 33, only 3 cards above $10. So not super expensive. Yeah, so really I guess it just depends on what it's priced at, because it's one of those kind of things where it's like, it could be like $5 or it could be like $15. I have no idea. I was buying other stuff and they have limits, so I was like, well, I can't even ask about it. Is the Dapper Pikachu still available? Yes. Both of these two are just vibing. They've not been claimed yet. Look at this little cute guy. I love it so much. I feel like we need like an episode of the show with a Dapper Pikachu in it. I will pay Pokemon to hire me to help them with it. Some people may call it bribery. I would just say, I don't know. Just being cool, yes. Imagine, I just like go to Japan and be like, I need a meeting with someone that works for the Pokemon company that like, you know, works on the shows and stuff, and they're just like, who are you? And they're just going to speak English just because, yes, and I can't speak Japanese. I'm just be like, I have a very important idea. And they'll be like, really? And they'll be like, uh-huh, you better believe it. What we need in the next show, Dapper Pikachu. I have so many ideas. First off, we're gonna need Pikachu in a top hat. He's gotta have a mustache. And if we really want to get fancy, a golden monocle. And let me tell you, I am the woman to help you with this. I am taking an animation course in online school right now, so like totally qualified. I can do digital art. I'm like really cool. I love Pokemon. I mean, there's literally not a better option for you. So that is why you should accept me. And also, look at this random $15 that is on your desk now. Wonder where that came from. Definitely not my pocket. Nope, and it's not like there's 15 more dollars in there just waiting for you to say yes. See, wouldn't that go so well? I feel like that would be super effective. It's Detective Pikachu's cousin. That's what I think every time I look at it. Because I always see the D Pikachu. I'm like, haha, Detective Pikachu. Alright. It looks like Detective Pikachu. Not Detective Pikachu. Now I'm really thinking about Detective Pikachu. It looks like Dapper Pikachu has been sold. We will get this beautiful, beautiful man right here into a stack for you, Lucid. I hope you enjoy your Dapper Pikachu. One of a kind. And his hat's kind of sparkly, so that's a really cool detail that is quite superb in my personal opinion. I mean, honestly, who doesn't want a sparkly top hat on Pikachu? No one. Nobody doesn't want that, unless they're crazy. Alright, everybody, say goodbye. Pretend that he's not holding his mustache and he's waving bye now. We'll get that into stack for you, Lucy. Let's see. There we go. And he's all set. Right, it looks like we've got our next order now, too. We have a $5 mystery pack for Mikey. I don't have to update the quantity. Super Neato Dorito. Let's see what we can get for ya. Pop this open. Yes, there we are. Alright, we're starting off with this adorable Sandile. We have the Pokemon Rangers, Cubone, and for our sleeved card, a Hatterene V. There are those for you. I will get them added to your stack. And then that reminds me, I still have to show y'all what I added to the Wheel of Prizes today. Alright, let's flip scenes. Look at this. There's like multiple things on there. It's more than 4. And it's actually some pretty snazzy stuff. So we have a giant Eternatus coin, a Zarude V Full Art. Actually, I have most of these just sitting like out on my desk and stuff, so I should just like show you as I go through. But it's not the one I'm looking for either. I have them in this deck box, or some of the stuff in this deck box, and I'm now failing at pulling the right things out of it. There we go. I found Zarude. Ta-da! I will go back. They have also a Vivid Voltage pack. I think you all know what that looks like. Just in case you want to know, it is a Chunkachu pack art. Next up, we have $4 off shipping. And then, okay, so like, it's kind of random, but like, look at how amazing these sleeves are. So I put a stack of them on the Wheel of Prizes because who doesn't want 20 freaking gorgeous Lapras sleeves? And they're the beautiful super clear type of sleeves, not like the ones they've had in ETBs lately. So, yes, it's on there because it's amazing. And then next up, we have the graded Jungle Flareon. Oh, y'all can't see. Graded Jungle Flareon PSA 9. Let me grab that one to show y'all too. Look how gorgeous it is. So excited to have this one. It is so slick. Such an amazing card. And then we'll hop back over here and it will tell us. Next up is a 2021 McDonald's pack. It is still sealed in this thingy. And depending on whoever wins it, what they want, they can either have it sent to them sealed or open on the channel. Yeah, so we got that. Then we'll hop back over here, and the next thing on the list is a Japanese Ultra Sun pack. It's got Dustmane Necrozma on it, just in case y'all would like to know. Then we have a Shadowless base set Sandshrew and the Shaman Level X. Now these two are the real spicy babies. Look at that glorious lack of shadow. It's so lit. Also, it's like in pretty slick condition. I think there's just a teeny bit of whitening like right there, but like it's a solid looking card. And then we've got the Shaman. Tell me that is not absolutely gorgeous. It's so pretty. It is also in superb condition. So beautiful. So yeah, those are what's currently on the Wheel of Prizes. 10 whole prizes. I know, it's pretty wild. Honestly, I'm pretty stoked about having a bunch of cool new stuff on there because it's been too long since I've restocked it. For so long, it's only had like 4 or 5 things on at a time, and I'm like, I need to fix this. So while I was like randomly getting stuff ready for tonight, I was like, it's time. And then I figured out a bunch of Neato Doritos stuff. I put it on there. Well, I mean, after I found it, that is. I had to, you know, look around just a little bit. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, next up we have a $10 mystery pack for Kirby. Let's go. Grab that over here. Ta-da! Let's see what we have got hiding inside. Starting off with a Chatot. There's a Tentacool. And for our sleeved cards, starting off with a Galarian Moltres V. And oh my goodness, that's kind of hot. Got Egg/VEX. Egg/VEX. What world am I living in? Egg/EX full art. It's actually an alternate art promo based off of the Egg/ in Phantom Forces, I think that is. It's kind of hot, not gonna lie. I'm gonna put it in a top loader. So yeah, that is pretty spicy. And the centering on it is honestly pretty good looking too. It's just a teensy thin on the top compared to the bottom, but like not too noticeably. Not really that noticeably at all. But yeah, I say it's pretty groovy. So I'll go ahead and get those added to your stack, Kirby. See. There we go. Oh, just a reminder for everyone. If you haven't paid shipping in like over a month, I would definitely recommend contacting me about paying shipping sooner rather than later. Because for those of you that don't remember or haven't read the description, starting in, I think it was July, I have a 3-month holding limit for stacks, unless there's a special case that you've already discussed with me for keeping it over time. But yeah, if you don't pay shipping and send me your address within 3 months of the purchase date, items will be donated to the channel to be used for mystery packs and prizes, but I'm sure y'all probably don't want to lose your stuff. So definitely let me know that you still want it and we can figure shipping out. I mean, there's even a few people that have like their shipping already paid for or bought their stuff when I was doing free shipping. So like literally all they have to do is just give me their address, but they never did, so I'm just like, well, don't know if you still want this, but so yeah, definitely keep that in mind. And yeah, because I mean the first day that anything that I've had for over 3 months will get donated to the channel is coming up on October 8th. I mean, it's still a few weeks away, but 3 weeks is gonna go by pretty fast. Question, how much is shipping? I'll pay tonight. Alright, let me see. If you want a bubble mailer, it should only be probably 6. But if you want a box, I think 8 would cover it. Yeah, Eham got too busy to keep up with the channel. So he just lives on in spirit here while he does like real life stuff, I guess. And Hamtastic, I think I usually stream too late for him. Can you check if I paid for my shipping? Yes, I can check. I forget how to use this search bar on online. Oh, there. I figured it out. Nope, never mind. That was the wrong thing. Why is it so much more confusing online? I will just look on my phone. I can save considerable amounts of time by by not trying to look it up on the computer, because the computer just doesn't make all that much sense. It really doesn't. Alright, let me see if it will cooperate. I don't see any recent shipping payments. Oh, and another important reminder, when you pay for shipping, please do email me, because that is how I make sure that people want their stuff shipped, because a lot of the time, people will send the money for shipping and ask me to hold it. I won't remember whether you want me to send it or hold it unless you tell me, so that is why we gotta do them emails, please. Makes it so much easier for me, and because if I have your email address, I can send you the tracking that way. Additionally, you know, making sure that everything is correct with the address so that you can confirm before it's sent out that it's being sent to the correct place. And yeah, one, I'm not seeing any shipping payments since like July. Alright, looks like we got an order and shipping for Christian. Let me go ahead and get your name down for shipping. Let's see, I need to start a new page for shipping. Yes, I can check that in just a moment. Let's see, we'll get that written down. Then we got a pack of Evolving Skies. Grab that. Let's see, which box did I put it in? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see what we can do for you, Christian. Snip. Wow, that ripped super awkwardly. A lot of these recent packs have been very difficult to open. I'm like, cannot get this code card out. There we go. That was such a struggle. Unnecessarily difficult. But we did it. We got it open. We got the card trick done. We're starting off with a spiffy looking fire energy. We've got switching cups, elemental badge, Shelgon, Lillipop, Nickit, Bergmite, Roggenrola, Flabebe, Smeargle reverse, and a Dracozolt V. I love it. It's so cute. Dracozolt is amazing. Are you going to be doing commissions soon? I hope to open up commissions with by the end of the year, ideally. Maybe sooner, maybe later. It just kind of depends how my schedule goes. My schedule still changes weekly. I don't know. Things are crazy. But I'll definitely let everyone know when I'm for sure going to start taking commissions. I'll probably start off with, like, you know, 1 or 2. And just kind of go from there. But yes, at some point, I will do them. And I'll keep Shiny Weavile in mind. Alright, I'll get those in your stack, Christian. Let's see. And where is on stack? There it is. Alright, so if you want a bubble mailer, $4 should cover it, or $6 for a box. And I should write down Shiny Weavile so I can keep that in mind. Like, it really just depends on the day what I can paint, because sometimes I can totally paint, like, really complex Pokemon, and other days I can't for the life of me, like, draw anything more than a Ditto. Like, so it really just depends. I have to be in the right mood for painting to do a lot of certain Pokemon. Are the Celestial Storm from Booster Box? Yes, yes they are. Alright, we got shipping and a $5 mystery pack for Mikey. Let's see. Okay, get your name down for shipping. Let's see. And $5 mystery pack coming right up. Right, there's that. Let's go ahead and see what we can find. Starting out with a Galarian Mr. Mime. Got a Galarian Lanoon, Pelipper, and for our sleeved cards we have a Gardevoir, Galarian Slowking, and a cute little Applin promo. I love this card so much. So cute. Alright, there are those for ya. I'll go ahead and get them added to your stack. Let's see. Bubble is 4. For small stacks, yes, but your stack is fairly large, so 4 would probably not quite do it for you, Christian. Because usually, I mean, like, stacks that are, for example, like, this big can usually go in a bubble mailer for, you know, $4. But when your stack is, like, this large, $4 will not cover it. And I think your stack is slightly bigger than this size. So I remember winning a Pikachu glass with 1K giveaway, so I don't know if it'll fit in a bubble bag. Oh yes, that is true. We do need to ship that. Let me see about how big that is. Because it's pretty lightweight, at least, I think a probably $6 or $7 box should be big enough to do the shipping plus your cards. Since, yeah, fortunately the box is lighter than a stack of cards the same size. So yeah, I think a box for $6.50 should do that. Let's see, what is this doing? I am now fighting with Venmo, I guess. Or there's my browser. I'm fighting with the browser and Venmo gets the gets to have the struggle. What I've been considering doing for like my first like commission or two is I thought about like auctioning off a commission. I don't know how many of y'all would be interested, but maybe I'll do a poll. Who would be interested if I auctioned off a custom card commission? Enter. Oh my goodness, spelling is hard. Actually, just typing is hard with these nails, because I mean, when there's like 3/4 of an inch extra that is thin and pokey, well, pointy, not pokey, they're quite smooth actually, between your finger and the keys, it's very easy to get stuck in between the keys and click the wrong thing. It's the struggle is real. For custom card commission. Alright, I think I actually succeeded. I know these are longer than I usually keep my nails, but I just felt like having them be longer. I mean, technically these nails, when they're straight out of the package, are even longer than this. I trimmed them at least a little bit because they were like too long. Let's see if I can. I've got like a pile of them in this tin right here. Let me grab one of the ones that hasn't been cut. Or is that so difficult to pick up? So this is how long they are before you trim them. I mean, it's not, I mean, no, actually that like looks like a lot. Like, these nails are huge. That's why I trimmed them. But they were the most affordable ones, so. Alright, let me finish typing this. I'm getting very distracted. my goodness. I'm struggling. Just in case y'all didn't notice, like, the first time I mentioned I was struggling. Oh wow, random number 3. Love that. I did it. I did it. I finished the poll. I could actually stab myself. You know, they're not as painful to be stabbed with as one might think. Though if it ever came down to it, they would be very excellent for stabbing people in the eye if they were to cause me issues. I mean, like, they're not that super strong. I mean, I can press down decently hard with them, but they can easily get, like, flicked off when I'm trying to, like, push something with them and it has, like, resistance. Like the car locks in the Jeep. They have resistance. And because the Jeep doesn't have, like, one of those keys that you just click and it will lock. I wish it did. It doesn't. And one of the doors is broken, so if you click the button on the inside of the car that locks it, it'll only lock 3 of the doors. The shotgun seat, you have to manually lock and unlock that door every time. It is such a pain. So yeah, I always have to, like, you know, push it closed. And yeah, it's a struggle. It's a struggle because it's like this little, like, sideways switch. Yes, it's difficult. Let me tell you, it is difficult. Alright, I see your payment for shipping 1. I will get your name down for that. And then we got a pack of Shining Fates. Let's do it. I will update that on the board. Cruella de Vil nails. I just have to, you know, add some black and white ones too. I think I have both black and white, but the white ones are slightly, like, too clear, and I don't like it. But I definitely have black ones, but I, like, always want to use black nails. They're nice and they match everything. Alright, let's get something groovy out of here. We're starting off with a Fighting Energy, Luxio, Thwacky, Hugh Must Not Be Named, Spinnerack, Snom, Rowlet, oops, sorry, I almost skipped Horsey, Merpeco, it's a Mog baby shiny, and finishing off with a Dreadnought. Alright, that's pretty solid. Let me get Mr. Smugmog all sleeved up. There are those for you. Get them added into your stack. Let's see. There we are. And let me go ahead and refresh again. But yeah, I remember, like, the first time I wore fake nails. Oh, that would have had to have been in 8th or 9th grade. I just wore them for, like, 1 day, and it was very difficult. I wore them to school, and I could not function properly. Like, we were typing on computers, and I'm like, I can't do this. They're actually, like, really short ones, too. Like, you know, only, like, that long as compared to this. So, like, half the size. But yeah, it was so weird. But then, almost a year ago now, I was just like, huh, I have some fake nails still from when I got some, like, forever ago at the dollar store. Maybe I'll wear them for my birthday. And then I did. And then I didn't stop wearing fake nails. And then I bought more. And next thing you know, I am a chronic fake nail addict. Why? Because my real nails are garbage. And also they're kind of fancy. I mean, prior to wearing fake nails all the time, I'd constantly keep my nails painted. Which is the worst ever. Well, it's slightly less bad than just leaving my nails alone. They just, like, are just like, haha, we just want to be broken. And I'm like, how about you don't? They're like, how about we get broken twice as bad and give you 7 hangnails on a single hand? And then I cry. Just kidding. I don't think I ever cried over my nails, but I definitely was frustrated. But these are great because my real nails just disappear. Alright. Next up we have a Shining Fates for Mimic. And then 2 $5 mystery packs for Chase. Let's snag those. Alright. And we'll start off with Shining Fates. Did I update the board? No, I didn't. I will do that momentarily. There's that code card. Whoosh! There's 4 to the front. Starting off with a Fighting Energy, Rotom, Rusted Sword, Luxio, Yanma, Morpeko, Smogon. There is a Cacnea, Gossifleur, Luxio Reverse, and a Professor's Research. Now, do we still have a stack for you, or am I needing to start a new one? It seems like we sent yours out. Let me just double check, though, if I see your name real quick. Time for, like, speed look through. Oh, yes, I do have a little stack still for you. So we will get those added in there. And then we're on to Chase's mystery packs. Oh wait, gotta update this first. Otherwise I'll forget, and then there will be confusion, and confusion is generally not good. Unless you're telling riddles, then you kind of like to see people confused, because it's entertaining. Alright, starting off with a Nuzleaf, we have Go-Goat, Mawile, and for our sleeved cards, oh my goodness, you lucky ducky, you got a Dapper Altaria. Isn't that so beautiful? I think I drew this one on stream, but honestly love how it turned out so much. It's just, this Altaria was meant to be a dapper icon. There you have it. And look, this one's got like the whole deal. You got the top hat, monocle, little mustache, and a bow tie. Amazing. Next up, we have a Raichu holofoil. There are those for you, Chase. And we'll do this next one. Starting off with a Gullet, Mareep, Trubbish, poor Trubbish, so cute though. And we have a Shinx holofoil. Hey, and a Ladian from Neo Genesis. Isn't that just fancy? I think it's just fancy. So that's pretty solid. Got 2 lightning holofoils and 2 interesting special cards that you don't see every day. This one you only ever see like once or twice, but I don't know that I've seen before I put it in this mystery pack. Kinda cool though. Let's see. Are we doing a new stack for you? I believe so, but maybe I'm wrong. Either I just don't know where your stack is or we shipped it out. Could very easily be either. Oh, look, there it is. It is like a smaller stack than usual. You know, it's not a whole ETB. Alright. Let's refresh again. I lost a bet. I had to wear high heels for a day. A lot of people question me wearing heels because honestly, I prefer high heels over flats, and I wear high heels on the daily. The only time I wear flats is if I'm doing yard work, which is very rarely, or like some other similar exercise type thing, you know, takes energy, or if I'm just going outside to visit the chickens, because then I wear my outside shoes, which are just like random slides. But otherwise I'm always wearing heels, and that's just how I vibe. One of my teachers is always like, I don't know how people walk in those, and I'm like, I get that a lot. I just kind of do. He's like, that's impressive. That's like some athletic skill, and I'm like, true. This is my athletic skill. It is wearing these heels. But it's really just like normal and comfortable for me. I mean, what's weird is driving a car in flats. Let me tell you, that just throws me off. I'm like, why is it so far away? I'm just really used to propping my heel on the ground and then, you know, pushing with like an extra couple inches from my toes. Alright, looks like we got our next order. A Vivid Voltage for Christian. Let me grab that. Let's see what we can get for you. Snip. What state do you live in? I live in Utah. And yes, I have chickens. There are 5 of them, and they're the most lovely babies. And they're my friends. Yes, I'm that person that is friends with her chickens. You can judge me all you want. They're delightful. Alright, we got Energy, Wash Energy, Charmeleon, Pinkerton, Joltik. There's a Weedle, Tello, Sandile, Oshawott, ooh, Zamazenta Amazing Rare, and finishing off with a Grappalot. Let's get that snazzy Zamazenta sleeved up. Man, I hope they do more Amazing Rares soon because I freaking love them. Alright, there are those for you, Christian. We'll get them added into your stuff. That's why it's not legal in some states to drive with flats on. Yes. Yes, I'm totally balanced anywhere but in my bedroom. In my bedroom, I trip over chairs and piles of empty Pokemon packs way too often. Way too often. But now when I leave the house wearing my heels, oh, they're all across the room. I have a lot of shoes too. That's another thing. I just really like having variety. I want to have tons of options so that I can choose whatever fits the vibe of the outfit as well as just my general vibe for the day. Whether that's like a queen or more of like a reserved presidential look or like a professional businesswoman or like that girl that everybody wants to be. You know, just depending on the vibe or, you know, whatever the outfit is. I like to have lots of options. I also have just some cool shoes from when I went through a flats phase. I mean, I used to be normal and wore flats regularly, but now I wear heels. But I still have some really cool flats from when I did wear them a lot more. Like, I've got some really nice Tommy Hilfigers that I love. They're just freaking snazzy. And some nice Vans. I only ever wear them, like, when I go to my grandparents' house and I'm, like, meeting farm animals. I think that's the last time I wore my Vans. They're really cool, though. I just need to, like, someday just do a shoe stream and just show you all of my cool shoes. They're a lot. I don't know how many of y'all would be really that interested, but I have a lot of shoes I could show you. And I have so many fancy dressy shoes. Like, I just got asked to a dance. It's the first time I've been asked to a dance, so it's pretty groovy. I mean, I've been to a dance before, but in that case, I asked them to it because it was girls' choice. By the way, I hate girls' choice dances, but for some reason, like, most of the dances this school year are girls' choice, and I'm like, I don't want to make decisions. It's lame. But yeah, so that's fun. Doc Marten sandals. I don't even know what those are. Alright, looks like we got our next order. 2 Shining Fates for Chase. I'll grab those. And personally, I am not a Crocs fan. Never have been. I just can't really. I just can't. The vibes just don't fit me. I totally can respect other people wearing Crocs, but I just look at them and I'm like, I do not want that on my feet. Therefore, it does not go on my feet. It stays on the shelf at whatever store I'm seeing them at. Alright, we got a Energy, Cramorant, Rotom, Rusted Sword, Choodle, Eevee, Horsey, Cacnea, Shinx. Aye, we got a Cramorant Baby Shiny, and finishing off with a Dreadnought. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty groovy. It's on like the 25th. So yeah, don't expect to stream that night. It's a Saturday anyway, and I don't usually stream on Saturdays, but Yeah, one of my old friends from junior high asked me, so it should be groovy. We'll probably just talk about Dungeons and Dragons and do the Macarena the whole time. But, that's because I won't give any other options. I really like the Macarena. Did you know you can do the Macarena to any dance? Let me tell you, the first dance I went to, we did the Macarena 90% of the dance. We were there for like 4 hours. Most of it we did the Macarena. And it worked. It was so legendary. Alright, we got Energy, Eldegoss, Luxio, Gym Trainer. There's a Snom, Yanma, Snomageddon. It's Snomageddon. There's a Cufant, Grookey, Rusted Shield Reverse, and a Manaphy. Lots of water types, which Snom just so happens to be. Alright, I'll get those in your pile, Chase. Let's see, it's up here. I keep trying to look for it down there. It's not down there. Let's go ahead and refresh orders. I don't think we got any more yet, but I will just tidy up a bit. I mean, I feel like for most people, going to at least one dance is good, but you know, there's some people that probably would just rather not. I mean, I don't have an extreme interest in going to dances, but every once in a while I try to be social. Also, I just need a place to show off my Macarena skills, because let me tell you, I'm a Macarena master. You know? I don't know how to dance, just swayed side to side like a blade of grass in the wind. That's so poetic. I don't have coordination for dancing. At all. At all. But the Macarena, I can do the Macarena. I can do that. I mean, I can somewhat do those random dances that everybody does and knows. Like the Cupid Shuffle, learned that in 6th grade. I can do the Cupid Shuffle. Yeah, we'd learn dances in 6th grade. Every Friday we'd, for an hour learn a dance. We learned a dance to Thriller that I remember really well. I don't remember most of the dances we learned. There were some really random ones. We had to learn some couple dances, and everybody hated that because we were 6th graders. Well, except for those 5 people that were those 5 girls that were boy crazy and those 2 guys that were girl crazy, you know? Everybody else though was just what is wrong with you adults? You want to know what? I've never used one of those dances, those couple dances, because I forgot how to do them, and also they were weird. But I do actually kind of know how to swing dance, because my friend that I dated for a while, he was super into musicals and singing and dancing, and he learned all kinds of fancy dances from musicals, and he knew how to swing dance, so he taught me, and let me tell you, that's a fun time. Just lots of circles, so much spinning, swinging around and circles and stuff. It was fun. It was pretty fun. I think I only fell on the floor a few times while doing that. Alright, looks like we got our next order. We got 2 Crimson Invasions. Hunting for a Gyarados. Yes. That is exactly what I thought about when I updated that on the board earlier. Let's see. There we go. 2 beautiful Crimsons. They both have Silvally on them. Good, and snip. Grab that code. Oh, it's a backwards code. That's sneaky. Whoosh. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Starting off with a Fire Energy, Gastrodon, Kakuna, a Selgor, Stuffle, Misdreavus, Chimecho, Carblast, Swablu, Shellos Reverse, and a Camerupt. Kind of like the opposite of Gyarados. 4-legged land fire dude bro, as compared to legendary water creature legless man bro, you know? Whoosh! Right there, 4 to the front. Starting off with an Energy, Devoured Filth, Gastrodon, Kakuna, Shelmet, Swablu, Swinub, Jigglypuff, Houndour, Ghastly Reverse, and a Silvally! Very fitting for double Silvally packs. You know, it just works. Also, I love these reverses. They're so pretty. I bet Nick will especially like that one. Alright, there are those for Chase. We will get them into your stuff. Y'all, like, you know, that's why the Macarena is the way to go. Because it's easy. You don't have to be coordinated. And it works with every song. Like, believe me, it works with every song. Next time you're standing somewhere and there's a song on for some reason, start doing the Macarena. You will just flow into the rhythm and be just like Macarena-ing, like crazy. It's just the way to go. It's how I solve my problem that I can't dance, that my mind just like, feet go where? Do what now? Excuse me? Because I'm not a dancer. That's why I was a failure that one time I tried to be in a musical. It also got postponed due to COVID, and then when they changed it to, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do this like a year later than I planned on. There's not room in my schedule. So I didn't end up doing that. But yeah, the dancing like killed me. It took me so long to figure out and remember any of the dance moves. And I was so bad at it. I'm like, my dancing is just, no, just make it stop. And the misery of whoever has to watch this. Because, like, we had to, like, learn the dances at home. Which is probably for the best for me if I had actually ended up being in it. Because it took me way longer to figure out how to do the dances than it seemed like it took most people. I was just like, ha 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 ha, I can't. And that is why I'll never try to be in a musical again. Also because I lose my voice a lot. Well, I mean, I don't lose my voice much anymore, but especially with streaming, it gets really scratchy sometimes. And I can't sing much at all like I used to, but I mean, when I was in choir, my voice would always get so sore. So, in conclusion, I don't really sing because my voice will be like, after like 2 days. And yes, that was a pterodactyl noise, or, you know, related to a pterodactyl noise, yes. But yeah, so if any of y'all really want me to sing, and I say no, it's not because I don't have self-confidence, it is because my throat is stupid. And if any of you want me to dance, don't think it's because I don't have self-confidence. It's not that. I have plenty of self-confidence. I'm like dripping with self-confidence. But coordination? Any idea what my legs are doing at all? No idea. Steam Siege is such a low value. I honestly think it's a superb set. The reason why it's usually a lot lower in price is because it was printed so much. Some sets, they can print them to oblivion and people will still like them. But, like, Steam Siege got printed to oblivion and then printed to oblivion again. I honestly don't find it very much anymore, but for when I first got into Pokemon, almost every product I bought that came with a variety of packs had Steam Siege. Seeing all frogs. Now see, I just explained that that no. When I originally did all frogs was before I started streaming, so I wasn't spending hours and hours every couple nights talking nonstop. And now I do stream, so it's a little bit different. Though at some point I do intend to make a like official Alfrog song. You know, I just gotta figure out a backtrack, which is difficult. Because I cannot sing as low as Smash Mouth can, so I can't just use an All-Stars karaoke. I can't. It's like, somebody once told me, don't eat the roly-poly. You know, it doesn't work. It does not work with my voice. My voice is just like, nah, fam. I am like a woman singer. I can't do that. I have no idea what I really am in terms of like alto, soprano, second soprano, whatever. I don't know. I was in choir and I don't even remember what I sang. I think I might have been a second soprano. Maybe. But either way, I can't sing as low as Smash Mouth, so it does not work. Live stream of the wall of death at the prom? What is that? It sounds violent. A little bit. Just a little bit violent, you know? Karaoke dance night. Y'all really want to see me stumbling around like a drunk pterodactyl, making noises that only a drunk pterodactyl would? 'Cause that's what you're asking for. It is. I mean, like, I can usually figure out, like, hand, you know, stuff, whatever you call dance moves, yes. I can usually figure that out, but my feet just, like, I don't know, the brainwaves from here to my toes, it just kind of just is like, I don't know what's going on in your feet. I'm like, well, I sure hope you can figure it out. The answer is no, I can't figure it out. So, yeah. But it can do walking in heels. Just not choreography. That's the word I was looking for. I was looking for the word choreography. Can't do that. Does not vibe. Oh, Rose is a banger. Can confirm. This is true. It is a phenomenal song. Good vibe with Pterodactyl Zella. Well, you're entitled to your opinion, so I will let you have that opinion. Yeah, no, but it would be a little chaotic. I mean, sometimes I have occasional lucky moments where something just works, but generally the best coordination I have is walking in heels. Nothing better, nothing worse. That's literally it. I can walk in heels, and that is the extent of my capabilities. I don't know. I am not super in tune with moving. I mean, like, for example, this wasn't dancing or anything, but after I got home, I realized that I'd left something in my car. So, I made my way out to the car and, unlocked the front door so I could click the unlock button so that the back door would unlock, and then I opened it to grab this bag of stuff, and then I tried to close the door. I thought I was out of the way. Instead, I whacked my hip with it and was just like, ow! And then I just kind of was like, well, that was painful. The door did still get closed, but it still did get closed after hitting my hip. That tells you how hard it was swinging. And then I had to go to the front door, which was the shotgun door, which you have to manually lock. And I was trying to push the lock, and then my nail just popped off and went flying. It was very painful. It did conveniently, though, land in the bag that I was holding, so I didn't have to take the time to try and pick it up while already suffering with my arms full, an aching hip, and now a sore finger. And that is why my finger is still kind of sore if I, like, poke it or squish it or whatever. So yeah, there's an example of my coordination being none. I just, literally all I was doing was getting a single bag out of my car, and I injured myself twice. But it's okay though, because I'm strong. I was just like, why? And then I walked inside and was just like, Mom, I failed. And then I continued about my day as if nothing had happened. I mean, I guess that's one thing. Even though I fail at, like, maneuvering a lot, like, trying to get through my room is a little bit difficult, largely because of the ridiculous amount of empty packs and code cards that are, like, always there. And also, I just have tons and tons of things in my room, so everything's overflowing. But I just like stumble around my room like a drunk because I constantly trip over stuff, and I have really bad habits of walking around in the pitch black darkness because I don't know. I don't really understand why. But it's even easier to run into stuff that way. So basically I run into things, trip on things, stumble over things, knock stuff over constantly. And, you know, occasionally I'll like stab my hip into the corner of the desk, or I'll stub my toe or something. And usually I just squeak in pain. Like, sit there for a minute, ponder my life and how it got to the point that this is happening, and then I move on like nothing happened, even though it still hurts. And I like to be proud of that. Why? Because why not, you know? Why not be unnecessarily proud of yourself for only squeaking and freezing for a moment when you're in pain? I don't know. I don't know. 'Tis just who I am, I guess. So yeah. It's really fun struggle though is when I'm wearing heels because I'm about to leave my house, and then I remember I forgot something that's all the way across my room, and then I gotta trip through my room to try to go get it. That's fun. Let me tell you, high heels are even harder to walk in on carpet. Especially my carpet, because it's like half empty Pokemon stuff. But, you know, somehow I do it. Even in my favorite heels. I should show you all my favorite heels, because there aren't any orders right now, so I might as well start showing off my cool shoes. So I will be back in a moment. Instead of only grabbing my favorite pair, I decided to bring an assortment just because I like to show off my cool shoes. So, these right here, you can't see that. These first ones I'm going to show you are my favorite shoes that I wear most days. I love them. They're just fantastic. I got them for free, you know. They're pretty slick. I like them. They've got a zipper on them. They give me like 5 to 6 inches of extra height. It's epic. Next up, I have my shoes that were my favorite shoes last year. These slick little boots. I love them. They're cool. They lace up. They have unnecessarily puffy, like thick at the top there. You know, heels, like they're 4 inches. They're pretty slick. Then just other random shoes that I like. I used to wear these ones a lot. These are like my black shoes for the winter time because, you know, wearing open-toed shoes when it's like 7 inches of snow outside, not a great idea. So that's what these ones are for. And then these are just some of my many dress shoes I have. They're quite sparkly, and it's cool because they have like a front zipper, kind of, you know, unique. It has a couple strings on it I need to take off. But that's just what you get with free shoes. And apparently these are size 7 mediums. So shiny. And then one more that's a more recent purchase that's just kind of legendary are these spicy things. Okay, they got like a bow on them. This just, you know, fancy, nice groovy laces. And I mean, like, look at this. That is a lot of height. I don't know how much that is. Probably just like 5 inches? I probably have a tape measure. Let me grab my tape measure. We're gonna find out. I'm back. Yes, I used to want to be a fashion designer actually, but then I realized that I have too many other hobbies, so probably won't happen. Alright, tape measure time. See, it's like 4.5 inches. So, you know, not actually 5 or 6, but 4.5 inches. That brings me from 5'3" to 5'7.5". That's a pretty good difference. And then I also have, these are some of the only flats that I would, that I'd, you know, would wear, like, and just still be vibing, even though they're flat. Look at them. They have spikes on them. They're literally spikes, and they are a little bit pokey. Like, it is not comfortable to touch them, but it's not, like, gonna, like, rip my skin, but these are so slick. They're just, like, spiky dress shoes. I love them. They're so much fun. And then next up, more just heckin' vibey. Like, look at this. It's literally, like, stretchy lace for the shoelaces. It's got, like, these little teeny bow things all over. I love, like, the little trim all over it. You know? It's got a lot of height added in there, too. It's more of a wedge, though, you know. And look at the cute inside fabric. It's like little teddy bears and things. It's so cute. And then one more thing I wrote over. My red heels. These ones are so fun. I'll usually wear them when I'm wearing, like, one of my jumpsuits that's, like, I have one that is black with white stripes, and it just looks so slick, and I'll usually wear these shoes. And look, the nails and the shoes totally vibe. Because I think I wore it on, like, Monday? I wore that outfit? Monday was yesterday. Did I wear it yesterday? Yeah, I did. I wore this yesterday. That's, I think, why I ended up choosing these nails, so it would match. And I also actually wore a choker that matches my nails and these shoes, too. I should just show you to it if we don't have any, I should just show it to you if I don't have any more orders. Rock hats with spikes. That's kind of spiky. Spicy spiky. I failed at that. It would have sounded a lot cooler. Alright, we got another Shining Fates for Chase. Let's grab that. And we'll go back down. Vapour and we'll go chill up there. I've always kind of had a thing for hats. It mainly started, I think, in 4th grade when I went through my fedora phase. What the heck is my hair doing? Stop being weird. I don't know. There's, like, one, like, unnecessarily longer, but, like, not that long hair that keeps poking me, like, in the middle of my face. Alright, there's the code card. Whoosh! There's 4 to the front. 5 to the front, apparently. We got a Thievel for you. There's Energy, Eldegoss, Dartrix. Dartrix, go over there, you silly. Gym Trainer, Nickit, Rowlet, Trapinch, Boozle, Shinx, and Grimmsnarl V Shiny. I feel like that worked out because this spicy thing was still the last card. You know? Thievel is, like, not bad, but, certainly not as cool as Shiny Grimmsnarl V full art, so, I feel like it works. It works. Congrats on the double hitter pack. We will get those in your stack. You're used to put spikes on their hats. I feel like that's something my mom would approve of. She really likes these spiky shoes. And I understand that. I like them too. Let's see. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it started with my fedora phase in 4th grade. I had a few fedoras. One of them I really liked was like this black with like paint splatters on it, but all the paint splatters were like, you know, sparkly, like pink, teal, purple kind of thing. It was really snazzy. Then I had this other one I really liked that had like this black and white design and then like a pink like ribbon around it with like a small bow. I think I might have had 1 or 2 other fedoras, but I don't remember. Those are the main 2 that I remember. And then later I kind of wore, I liked floppy hats. I don't know if I still have my white one, but I know I have this like cool like purple maroon one. You know, it actually would match my nails. I should go grab it and my choker I was telling you about. I'll show you even more of my fancy matching stuff. Alright, so I'm back once again. So first off, this is the choker I wore yesterday. I quite like it. It's, you know, just this dark purplish red. You can't really see the color as well on camera, but it's cool. It's got this little, like, rose charm. I kind of love it. It's pretty vibey. That's that. And then I have this whole stack of hats that's all squished together. But see? Here's this one. Let's go back. You know what? How would I just like... It's pretty fancy. I used to have a shirt that matched it. I just really like things that match that are like maroon and reddish purple. But yeah, that's my fancy floppy hat. I used to really love that one. I also had this floppy hat. I didn't wear it much, but I wore it like a few times during the summer, like I think this summer after 9th grade. But yeah, I got that one. And also this other hat that was with them, which is my costume hat, but honestly I love it. I think I got this hat when I was Indiana Jones's fictional daughter for Halloween. I think I went with like Indiana Jones or something like that. Or, I don't really remember, but yeah. Honestly, this hat would totally, like, this wig and this hat together, it is a look. I like it. Kind of vibey. And maybe I'll just, like, keep it on. Just vibing. But then, of course, you all know my little captain hat, which is my, you know, trademark hat nowadays. It's over across my room somewhere. Probably like on my bed. I was wearing it earlier. But yeah, that's my thing now. Oh, yes, top hats. I just borrow the one costume top hat that used to be my brother's whenever I want a top hat. It's very groovy. And I mean, of course, I also have my crown, which I wore for school pictures. I'm so proud of that. One of my proudest moments that took place at a disgusting place known as public high school. Wearing a crown for my school picture. It's pretty cool. I think it's gonna leave a great legacy. And all the time I'll just be like, look. And people will be like, is that your real school idea? And I'll be like, mm-hmm. They're just gonna be like, wow. I'm like, uh-huh. Be impressed. You better be impressed. Alright, looks like we got our next order. We have a $10 mystery pack for Chase. The train conductor hat. Yes. You know, I even have like a jumpsuit that I call my train conductor jumpsuit that I totally should wear them together sometime and get like a stopwatch or something and be like, I'm now a train conductor. I think that'd be a good use of time and resources. Also, I just want a pocket watch. That would be cool. Alright, we have a judge whistle. Cute little side deck reverse. Wait. Look, the holofoil is bleeding onto the picture. Therefore, a hollow bleed side deck. I should get a sleeve. I'm putting that in the sleeve. First off, we got the rest of the stuff though. We have a meow stick. Oh, that's hot. Turnitus VMAX in Japanese. And behind it, another VMAX. We got Orbeetle. Honestly, I feel like the Orbeetle should have been before the Eternatus, because Eternatus VMAX is just kind of neato Dorito. You know? Right. Let's get this kind of groovy side deck and do a sleeve. There we go. That's kind of neat, not gonna lie. Alright, there are all those free Chase. We'll add with your stuff. And then we get to check orders once again. And now I'm sad because I just remembered that I don't have a drink because I already finished my lemonade earlier, and also my hat just fell off. And then I just be like, whoosh! Yes, reverse holofoil bleed is so cool. I love it whenever I come across it. I've probably only seen it 2-3 times, you know, not very many, but it's so cool when you do get it. It's something you gotta go through a lot, and I mean a lot, of packs and cards to come across. Like, so many. It's so neat though, I love it. And plus that's such a cute Psyduck, I already love it. And then, you know, holofoil, reverse holofoil holobleed. Just like, that's good stuff. It's good stuff. You know, I'm kind of thinking about opening a pack for myself, but I can't decide whether or not this is a good idea. I mean, generally it's like I shouldn't do it because money. But, I had a realization as to why having a, what is it called? An all-terrain, yes, that's what it's called. An all-terrain vehicle would actually be a not just unnecessary thing, because I forgot that winters in Utah about 70% of the time are really intense, and driving a little baby small car through these 7 inches of snow, yeah, no, that ain't very safe. So having a all-terrain vehicle, now that would be a lot better for driving in the snow, because I drive a lot. And I would rather not just go whoosh off the road in a little baby car. I would rather be like, save me, Jeep, and it'd be like, got you, Zell. You know? And I know I said Jeep, but there are other all-terrain vehicles out there. Just, you know, definitely personally prefer Jeeps. A lot. I am a Jeep girl. I want a Jeep Wrangler. You know what I really, really want? I want an electric Jeep Wrangler. But those are really expensive. And yeah, no, can't afford that. I really do want to get an electric vehicle one day, though. One day. Fully intend on getting an electric Jeep. Get a Tesla truck and lift it 10 inches. Now, wouldn't that be exciting? That would be interesting, yes. But a lifted Jeep, I would be down. Though, it's not like I need it to be any harder for me to get in and out of vehicles, but sometimes you just gotta just roll with it. Heh. Car humor, you know? Also, welcome, Cody. Good to see ya. Yeah, I really want a super nice Jeep, but I mean, I don't like trucks. I would never want to drive a truck, but if I did, not gonna lie, I would drive the Jeep truck. At first I thought it was really whack, and my mom would always comment how ugly it was, but it just looks too much like a Jeep Wrangler for me to dislike it. It kind of vibes, you know? Of course I would choose a regular Jeep Wrangler over a Jeep truck, but I mean, I'm not like too picky. It's not like I exactly have $60,000 to drop on my dream car yet. That's the thing. My plan's within the next 5 years to get my own electric Jeep Wrangler. But for now I just need to get something to last me until I can buy that. Don't know what it'll be, but I hope it's not a pathetic baby car. Though if all else fails and my brother ends up buying a new car and then the Jeep dies, then I will get to drive the lovely blue Ultima. And when I say lovely, I actually mean really ugly. It's got like peeling paint and it's just weird. I don't like it. It's funky and it's small and it's an Ultima. But I mean, it's a vehicle that can drive, so The gladiators rather just get the Wrangler. The Wrangler. Wow. Adding letters regular, rectangular, you know? I mean, they really are kind of rectangular, though. But yeah, like I said, I would prefer a Wrangler. But if the opportunity to buy a nice Jeep truck in, you know, good condition but for a very affordable price just so happened to fall into my lap, I would not say no. I would actually just be like, yes, as long as it isn't like secretly dealing with like coolant issues or needs an engine replacement, because that's a no-go. Or like transmission. I don't want to deal with transmission. My dad doesn't want to deal with transmission. He knows that you don't want to deal with transmission issues. It's just not fun. Get a jetpack. What if I just get like a teleportation device? I'd be covered. Except when I like want to just go on like chill rides and just vibe. Overall, a teleportation device would definitely be more convenient though, I must admit. But alas, I don't think anybody has one of those currently, unless the US government is hiding one, which I wouldn't be surprised if they are. I think they really like to hide stuff. I know they really like to hide stuff. I mean, ever heard of Area 51? AKA a place to hide stuff? Yeah, so who knows, maybe they can teleport. Alright, y'all, I got a plan. I'm gonna break into Area 51, find the government's teleportation devices, casually like trade $5 for them, or just one. I only need one, and then just like vibe out of there and just be like strolling, like, oh yeah, don't mind me, just doing a casual transaction. And then just be like on my way with my my teleportation device. Actually, I could just like teleport away. I wouldn't even need to walk. I'd just be like, thanks y'all, it's great doing business. And then I'd be like at home. And I'd have like a little like dance party with my terrible dance moves. And it'd be superb. You broke your truck transmission. Oof. Yeah, no, that does not sound like fun times. At all. I just know, like, whenever I look for cars, my dad used to like want to like look into fixer-uppers and stuff, because I mean he has a degree in auto mechanics. Obviously he, you know, has a thing for fixing cars, but he was like, if it's transmission issues, it's a no-go. And so it was like, okay, I will avoid getting attached to vehicles with transmission issues. And he was like, good, because you don't have another option. I mean, that's not exactly what he said, but it was kind of, you know, the idea. They have jetpacks, wow, jetpacks, flying cars that can turn into boats and go underwater. In the Rich magazine. Them rich people can do all kinds of fancy stuff. One day I'll be a rich person. Instead of doing all kinds of fancy stuff, I'll probably just be like, I am here to donate 50,000 Pokemon packs to the Toys for Tots. Yes, they need these. And they'll just be like, that's a lot of Pokemon. And I'll be like, oh, you better believe it. And let me tell you what it's even more of. A big bill. But don't worry about it, don't matter. Don't even need you to like give me stuff for a tax write-off. I don't care. Just give these Pokemon packs to the children. I want to see some happy faces. Even though, you know, it's not like I'll actually see them. I want to know that there are some happy faces out there because of Pokemon that I have so kindly provided. Yes, this is one of my dreams. And of course, you know, building Pokemanor and like doing other cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. And taking over the world, of course. Which I'll probably need some money for, like. But then again, there are a lot of problems that money just can't fix. And since I'm not the US government, I will just be careful not to go into super debt, and I'm sure it'll work out alright. Yeah, it'll be fine. I won't be like the US government, so no worries there. Alright, looks like we got our next order. We have 2 $5 mystery packs for Chase. Hunting for a wheel spin. Let's do it. There are lots of spicy stuff on there, so it'd be pretty vibey if we got a wheel spin. Oh no, Ghastly, do not run away. Speaking of, look, it's Ghastly. Fairy Seed. This Shuckle. I love Shuckle. And for our sleeved cards, we have Ludicolo and a Steelix V. On to the second one. Starting off with a Poliwag, Scraggy, Scary. And for our sleeved card, it's a Rowlet. Cute little baby shiny. Look how just precious it is. It's so cute. I love it. Alright, there are all those for you, Chase. We will get them added with your stuff. And I'm gonna like bring this down a little bit. Just like I remember being young and having dreams. Yes. Also, I just had deja vu, so I'm like, what? You know? You ever just... You know? Yeah. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I just, weird things happen in my brain, and sometimes it's just like, whoa. You know? And honestly, I wouldn't consider these, to be dreams per se. More like aspirations or plans. Yes, definitely plans that I fully intend to put into motion. I already am working on it. Ooh, you know, speaking of things I'm putting into motion, let me pull this up real quick. Y'all gonna love it. No, don't do that, you silly computer. Okay. Look! Business cards! Look how neat. Look, it's got my name, my info, a QR code that brings you to my YouTube page, and then, like, you know, my post office box, my email, and at Zellaveire, because anywhere that you can search stuff with an at, if I'm there, that's what it's at. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of those. Made them last night when I couldn't sleep, because, you know, sometimes sleeping is really hard. So yeah, that I'm quite proud of those. I tried to make them quite aesthetic, but I couldn't get the colors exactly how I wanted, and then I was just like, you know what? I should be sleeping right now. I think this is good. And then I, like, went to sleep or something. I don't know. My memories of late at night are often fuzzy. Still young, trying to live up to my dreams. I'm a 12-year-old at heart. No, fair enough. I have a family friend. She's like, you know, a grandma, but at heart she's 12, and, you know, she's just vibing. I respect her immensely. Business cards, so just whoosh them at people. Yes. I just have to figure out how to connect to a printer, because this is my newer computer, and we never ended up connecting it to a printer, so. We have like 2 printers in our house, but it's just, you know, not connected, so I need to get it to, like, be connected to one of the printers. I'll just make my dad help me later. Be like, Father, I need to print some business cards. You can connect my computer to the printer in the room across the hall. He'll be like, yeah, just pull up your computer sometime. I'll be like, I shall do it now. You know, be unnecessarily, like, fancy. And then connect to the printer, print like 3,000 business cards. Have to explain to my mom why I just used so much paper. And then, you know, start distributing them. Send me some of your business cards. I'll post them on the board at the grocery stores. Yes. Yes. I love that idea. I should just, like, save it to a PDF and share it. Or PDF. Is that what they're called? I don't know. Not really sure what my brain is doing at the moment. Since when have you been my grandma? Silly. Let's see if I can figure out how to tell this to be a PDF or something. Guess I could try. Let's see. No, that's not what I want. I want it to be... What are my options? PDF, that's what I want. Yes, thank you. I don't know. This one. I choose that. Oh, see? That was quite easy. Now... how to figure out how to, like, you know, do even more with this. Pizza boxes, yes! Every single pizza gets a Zellaveire business card. I approve. I recommend. Why is this so confusing? Well, this link might work. It's like half nonsense and half, you know. Oh yeah, see, that works. Okay, I'm gonna post this on Discord. Then y'all can like print all of my business cards and just put them everywhere. Please, put them everywhere. Distribute them thoroughly. Let's see. I'll put it in the announcement channel. Say, please distribute. Please distribute. Thank you. Oh no, what did I click? Thank you for doing a good job. I don't think it's sent as a link that you can click. I think you just have to copy and paste it or something. I don't know, kind of wonky. Yeah, I guess you gotta copy and paste it. That's kind of unnecessarily not easy. It's there now though, so instead of passing out candy on Halloween, I'll just drop some business cards. And they'll just be like, what is this? And then when they throw all the extras away, because of course they'll only throw one. I mean, they'll only need to keep one, so they'll just throw the rest of them away. Then when they get rid of the extras, then the trash can will accidentally like knock over or something, and then the rest of them will blow away in the wind for even more people to find. It's perfect. Right, let's see. I had to fix all my tabs because I messed them up while I was doing that. Go to Office Depot and print some out. What a legend. What an absolute legend. I'm gonna have to distribute these excessively. I'm gonna go ask my mom where the card stock is, and then it's party time. Let's see. We got 2 more mystery packs for Chase. Let's do it. I should probably update the amount. I don't know if it's above 40 anymore. I will just say there are at least 30 of them, most likely. If not, I can make it so that there are suddenly 30 of them. It's not impossible. Starting off with a Sneasel, a Alolan Rattata, C-Dot, and for our sleeve card, we have a beautiful Kyogre Amazing Rare. I love Amazing Rares, y'all. Alright, next up, we got a cute little Charmander, Togedemaru, Frillish Reverse. First off, beautiful sleeve. Love it. And we got an Empoleon V. Alright, there are those for ya. Look, the hits were both water types. Anyways, I will get those added to your stack. Also, I just failed at breathing momentarily. And now I really wish I had water. Not water, liquid. I wouldn't get water. I want V8 right now, but I have to go get some from the food storage and then bring it upstairs to get a cup and then like figure out how to unscrew the lid because sometimes it's really hard. Sometimes it's very difficult. Sometimes I can do it in my car after buying it at Walmart, like 5 minutes prior, and sometimes I can't. And then I ask my dad to, and he's like, okay. It's very helpful. It's an adventure you kids are missing out on. Tune in and find out. Print thousands and wish them at kids on Halloween. I approve with all of my heart and soul. I should do this for Halloween too. I want to get a costume. And my mom's like, but where would you wear it? I'm like, I don't know. But, you know, I really like costumes. I know I know where I will wear it on stream. Y'all want to see me in a cool costume on Halloween, right? I did a video with my costume last year. I was totally rocking it too. Yes. So I will get all dressed up all fancy, print 17,000 business cards, and then my mission will be to distribute them as widely as possible on that one night. Yes, all of them. Put them in people's windshields. Yes. I love it. It's perfect. Time to get a drink. I mean, it would be a good time too, but like, I don't know. I probably won't stream super much later, and I don't really feel like, you know, pausing the stream for 5 minutes to go fight with the lid of a of a V8 bottle, so I think I'll probably just like wait. Also, there's a hair stabbing my eye again. It's really hard also to grab single hairs when nails cannot feel the hairs. And sometimes I just accidentally stab myself in the eyes, but it's okay. I got the hair this time. And my eyes are still intact. And my contacts are still intact, so we're doing good. Zella business cards. Zellaveire business card for Halloween. Glue 27,193 cards on you. I could tape them on. I wouldn't glue them on, though. I would worry about glue not being effective enough, so I would probably duct tape. Or I could use just some other fancy tape. Or better yet, I will staple. Also, the staple is stuck. I thought it was gonna fall on my desk, but it is. Oh, there it is. Now it's on my desk. Yes, perfect. Staple. To be a tree. That sounds quite nice. Make sure to be like a tree with like missing leaves and stuff though. You know, it's Halloween, fall time stuff. Want to blend in, right? Right? Am I getting this right? Like you're trying to blend in, or like no? Oh, I got it. Be a tree, but instead of having leaves, have Zella business cards. Yes, it's beautiful. I love this idea. Oh, that'd be so fantastic. The Dougie's gonna be a ghost. I think Izzy and Bean will probably be protesters. And by protesters, I mean protesting wearing costumes themselves because they do not like to wear costumes. Didn't get notified of the stream. Well, I mean, I did schedule it like almost 2 hours in advance, so I don't know if that would change anything, but either way, it's good to see ya. We've just been vibing and talking about my new business cards, because of my business cards. I'm quite proud of them. And by quite proud, I mean like exceedingly so. Here, I made a PDF and put it on Discord. Look at these gorgeous things. They're freaking amazing. Just talking about, you know, like mass producing them, distributing them to like everyone. But yeah, you know, got that spiffy QR code that you can just scan with your phone. It'll bring you right to my YouTube channel. It's perfection. So yeah, you know, if you want to print any of these bad boys, just hop on Discord and they will be waiting for you. It says I can click, but it don't do anything. Lies and trickery. Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. So you guys see Sleeping Bean. Do you want to see her again? I love Sleepy Bean. I love Bean all the time. She's so cute when she sleeps, though. She's so cute when she does anything, but like, sleeping is also definitely cute. I should find a couple cute pictures of Sleepy Bean. Let's see. Looking for Bean pictures. Oh, y'all should look at this. This is like my new home screen photo. I need to like turn up the brightness. Look at that. Look at that. She's so cute. The colors are all wonky right now because I think it's on like nighttime mode, so it's weird. Also, this is not Sleepy Bean, but it is Gopher Bean, and I love her. Let's see. Need more Sleepy Bean. This is also not Sleepy Bean, but just like she's cat. I love her. Alright. Sleepy Bean pictures. Here's a Sleepy Bean picture with her feet all tucked together really awkwardly, but it's so cute at the same time. I just love her. And here's her sunbathing because she likes to sunbathe. It's so cute. She just goes and lays out on the rug and just vibes. Let's see, where's another Sleepy Bean? Once again, this is not her sleeping, but she has 2 chew bones at the same time in her mouth, just vibing. Because she can. And here's a Sleepy Bean and a Sleepy Izzy. We get Izzy to sleep and all happy. And then the little bean potato. I love it. I love it when they're sleepy. They're so sweet when they're sleepy too. Here's an upside down bean. She's very cute. Oh look, here's Pumpkin chilling in a hole. Why a hole, you might ask? It's because chickens have dirt baths because it cleans out the oils that get in their feathers. So yeah, they like it. They dig holes and bathe in them. Alright, looks like we got our next order. 5 unified mines for John. Let's see, unified mines right there. 15 remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Beautiful packs right there. Let's go ahead and see what we can do for ya. Snap. I'll start by stealing this code card for myself. Then we'll do 4 to the front, starting off with an energy. Dedenne! Luminion. Goodbye. Always a Pikachu. I'll assume you want to keep that because everybody needs Pikachu all the time, every day, and many of them. There's a Pidove. We got Playful, Numo, Axu, Grimsley Reverse, and finishing off with a Galvantula. On to the next pack. Go snip. Struggling to set down the scissors. Struggling all the time, cause why not make life more exciting by struggling? Alright, we got a Fire Energy, Misty's Favor, Noctowl, Tranquil, Magmar, Dynamo, there's a Cosmog, Salandit, so cute, Gibble, Haunchcrow Reverse, quite fancy, and is Dragonite. One of those beautiful cards that should be a holofoil, but for some unknown reason is not. Rather disappointing that it is not, but alas, it is not. Alright, gonna grab that code card. Let's get something spicy in this one, please. Unified Minds really is a great set. I adore it. Alright, we got a Fairy Energy, Basculin, Munchlax, excuse me. Struggling with letters. Reset Stamp, Dewpider, you know that one. Cottony, Fomantis, Sewaddle, Archon Reverse, and a beautiful Haxorus holofoil. I like Hexorus. Kinda neato. I mean, literally a dragon. Y'all should know I like dragons. A lot. Beautiful dragon boy. Alright, next pack. There's that code card. Whoosh! Yes, it got in the trash can. Love it when it does that. Alright, we got a Water Energy, Tranquil, Recycle Energy, Thunders, Onyx, Finian. There's a Lilin Grimer, Carblast, Fletchling. Got Dratini Reverse, it's so cute. And a Meloetta. Also, look! He's more Hollow Bleed. That's kind of funny. We just had one earlier, but there you go. A reverse Hollow Bleed. I'm gonna assume you want to keep that, John, because that is super fun. A little bit more rare than regular Hollow Bleed. Or at least when you're speaking of a Sword and Shield era Hollow Bleed, because that happens a lot. So yeah, that's kind of neat. Cute little Dratini. Right, and next pack. It's ripping very awkwardly. I'm gonna just snag that code card and attempt to finish opening this pack. There we go. There's 4 to the front. Starting off with a Darkness, Azelf, Blues Tactic, Fracture, Dweeble, Luna, Pikachu! There's another Pikachu for you. Bidoof, Cosmog, beautiful Celebi Reverse. Does this one? Oh yeah, it's got a little Hollow Bleed too. And a beautiful Latias GX to finish off. That's neato. I love Reverse Hollow Bleed. It's just like extra neat. It's like, you know, free extra holofoils. Love that. I just like want to like stare at it. It's just, it's faint, but it's delightful. I love it. Alright, we will get that sleeved up. And honestly, the Celebi is so pretty. I feel like Reverse Hollow Bleed, it's just so fitting. Alright, there's some beautiful cards for ya. Not a ton of big hits, but still some fun stuff. And double Pikachus. Let's go ahead and we're starting a new stack for you, huh? Because we just got yours sent out, didn't we? Let's see. Dividers and sticky notes. Where are the sticky notes? Look first, cute divider. Second off, I don't know where I put my sticky notes. Am I blind? Well, I mean, I do have really bad eyesight. They're on the floor. When at first you can't find something and you're a Zellaveire, look on the floor. It's most likely there because you're really good at losing things on the floor. I mean, not losing things, but just happening to have things on the floor. It's pretty regular. The floor is a great place to store stuff when there isn't space on the desk. Yep, that's one of my mottos, I guess, apparently now. So, yeah. Yes, it is pretty faint on the Celebi, but, like, still so cool. Love Reverse Hollow Bleed. It's just good stuff. Alright, next up, it looks like we got a $20 mystery pack for Chase. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Oh dear. So there we go. The $20 mystery packs had just like were like on top of one of them, and I was just like, it's upside down or whatever, you know. There's a camera up. Got sleeved cards now. Starting off with a Psyduck from Detective Pikachu. You got a Xurkitree Baby Shiny, pretty snazzy. That's kind of spicy. We have a pre-release Misty Seadra. Where's top voters? Oh, I have to restock. I will be right back. They're in my closet. trying not to trip on stuff. Don't mind me. Isn't this just freaking gorgeous? It's so stunning. Can we look at the condition of that? Yes, I can. We'll take it back out of the top loader and I can kind of show you the back. Very carefully, of course. Look at that. It's got teensy weensy bits of whitening here and there. But like, oh my goodness, it looks so good. And of course the front. Let's see if it will focus. Like, look how slick that looks. The hollow foil looks so nice. You know, let's just like put this into a clear sleeve. Because then we can, you know, still have it in a sleeve. Seriously, love this card. I think I have a copy of it for myself too. Because, like, it was so cool. I was like, I need this. And then there was two, and I was like, and now somebody else is gonna get one too? So yeah, there you have it. One gorgeous Misty's Seadra holofoil pre-release card. I just love it. It's amazing. It is good having you, John. I hope you sleep well. Look at pre-release Gyarados. That's kind of hot though. So congrats on that phenomenal hit. See, I keep telling you guys, there's some really, really, really cool things in the higher value mystery packs that I've been so excited for y'all to get. Like, I've been waiting for someone to get this for like 2 months. So excited. Somebody finally got it. Alright, we will get those added to your stack, Chase. And then we'll refresh orders. See if we got anything else to open. And if you think that's spicy, just think about what might be inside the $500 mystery packs. I really hope that somebody buys one soon, because otherwise I'll probably have to disassemble them and then, you know, make some more $200 mystery packs. Except that some of the cards in them are worth a lot more than $200 each, so I'm not really sure. I might just like slip them into my own collection. I shouldn't do that. I don't have money to be putting cards like that into my collection, but I don't know. Sometimes you don't know what to do. Sure thought it was in the hundreds and 200s. Oh, but there's a lot of spicy stuff in them as well. Also, actually, that wasn't even the one I was talking about. I forgot about that I still had this one. But the pre-release card I was talking about actually isn't 100 or 200 or 500. It's one of the ones that are in the hundreds, but I don't remember which one because I've made a lot. You know what? I'll do the 500 pack. Yes! Oh my goodness, yes. This is exciting because we haven't gotten to open one yet. Let's see. I gotta figure out which stack they're in. I think they're behind the 100s. Don't know why they're behind the 100s and not like the 200s, but let's see. So 100s and 200s and 50s. Aha. Look at this. Look at this. I even made it so fancy. Yes, just take your time. No rush. I'm just very excited. I think everyone's excited. At least I am. I'm so excited. I'm like bouncing in my seat. I'm such a nerd that like I'm a happy nerd. There's some money around. Understandable. No rush. I can still stay up for like another hour tonight, so. Because I don't have to be. Basically, I don't need to leave my house tomorrow until about 12 hours from now. But I want 9 hours of sleep, so can't stay up too much later. Because I'm like that weird person that gets 9 hours of sleep, even though she's a teenager. Just another random thing I'm like proud of, even though it's just like you're supposed to get that much sleep. Yes, the most beautiful surprises, that is. I'm just like very excited. Each of them I tried to make super unique too, so it's all just like, I don't even know what all surprises are in them, but I know they all have good surprises and some really, really cool surprises that I most definitely remember. I don't really remember what surprises I put together. I just remember a couple surprises that I kept apart. I know that sounds really random and like super mysterious, but it's I'll explain it at some point. Now actually it's just because cards were like a similar type of card. Totally not similar to like actually like what like the Pokemon or anything was, but just like a similar type of card, but also different, but like similar enough that I put them in different packs. A golden churro. I want a golden churro statue. That would be cool. I don't have one though. But you know what I do have? Cinnamon roll soap. I have that. There's this cool lady that works with my mom, and she makes soap and like sells it like it's a side job, and it's like actually like really cool soap. I wonder if I still have a picture of the snowman one on my phone. But like randomly for different holidays she'll give us some, and I don't remember which holiday it was, but one of the soaps I got was just like this little teeny circle, but it was like decorated like a cinnamon roll, and it actually smells like cinnamon. I love it. I've been using it lately, and I'm just like, why is this so fantastic? So yeah, it's kind of great, you know. It smells like a churro technically. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find a picture. It's probably lost somewhere in my Google Drive. Let's see. It's just like, weirdo, what are you trying to search for? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, just attempting to search for a snowman soap bar thing. It's a cool Pokeball ring. Amazon. It is the place to get the good stuff. It took a lot of searching, but then I found it and I was just like, this is yes. Yes! If I can only remember if I got it in December or January. But, like, that was a long time ago and I don't remember, so... I just know that some of the stuff we got was Christmas themed. So, like, I would assume I got it in December, but, like, who knows what point she gave it to us. I really want to show y'all because it's really cool. I mean, I still have it, but it's been used somewhat, so he's a little less beautiful. Still is beautiful snowman soap, but not quite the same. My goodness, I have so many weird pictures on my Google Drive. Ew, homework pictures. Why are there so many pictures of homework? Ew. Frightening. Alright, I've gone pretty far back in December. Maybe I got it in January then. It's all the way back to December 10th. Ooh-wee, that was a hot second ago. That was when I had bangs for like a month. Good times, good times. Look at this. Look at me just vibing. Yes, I was even wearing my glasses. Just good stuff. It was pretty great when I realized that there were secret bangs hiding in my normal hair. It's good times. Now that's all too long though. It's like down to like here. It's like, man, I don't know how that grew so fast. But yeah, I guess I cannot find the snowman soap. If I find a picture later, I'll post it on Discord. And if I don't find a picture later, I will take a picture Just ignore the fact that he's no longer perfect. I mean, it's not really like that bad, but like some of the different colors of soap like partially bled together, and so it's a little funky looking. It's still really cool though. He's still pretty cool. Oh wait, should I open a pack? What pack should I open though? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe like a Battle Styles or Rebel Clash? Or I could do a Sword and Shield. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to open Sword and Shield base. Let's see, that is right here. Snip. Gonna grab that code card. Whoosh! It hit the door, not the trash. Sad times. Alrighty, starting off with a Grass Energy, Pokemon Catcher, Haunter, Vitality Band, Cottony, Scorbunny, Silicobra, Yamper, Grookey, Cincino Reverse, and a Claydol. I like the Cincino. We shall celebrate Cincino. Is beautiful. I love Cincino. Mincino, Cincino, both pretty fantastic Pokemon. Alright, y'all ready for this? I'm so ready. I'm so ready. This is the first $500 mystery pack we will ever be opening. Now there are only 2 left. Pretty wild, I know. I'm so excited, y'all. Alright. Begin by extracting the excitement. So we're starting off a little more chill. We got Oshawott. We have a Evolutions Nidoking. We have the Birds Tag Team. And then now we've got a beautiful Chrome Bellsprout Topps card. He's pretty groovy. Love Topps cards. We have Dreadnought VMAX Secret Rare. Then now we're getting to the top-loaded stuff, which is like the big value, you know? We have a Magmortar level X. We have a Genesect EX full art from Team Plasma. And it's so beautiful. I love the Team Plasma full arts, like, so freaking much. Then we have a Lieutenant Surge's Electabuzz holofoil, first edition even. It's funny, that's the second like one from like Gym Trainers / Heroes. I don't know the difference between the set symbols still. But, you know, second trainer card tonight. And then the last card. Look at it, it's sparkly. Have any guesses? Y'all wanna look at how cool. Tell me that's not so beautiful. It's so sparkly. Look how amazing. I've been so excited for someone to open this one. We've got Mr. Rayquaza VMAX alternate art. I was so excited that one of the places I get singles from had this. And I was just like, $500 mystery pack time. This was like main inspiration for these packs. Is Mr. Rayquaza VMAX alternate art. Isn't that so cool? Like, I knew it was here, but it's still so exciting. And hey, now John, that means that I've got both the Rayquaza V-Alt and the VMAX alt for you. I mean, I think I got you the V-Alt twice. The first one you traded me, but then we put you a second, didn't we? And then now we've got a Rayquaza VMAX alt art. What if I pull you a second one of those too? That would be pretty groovy. So yeah, there is your $500 mystery pack full of all kinds of goodies. But like most importantly, Rayquaza. I'm so happy to like finally get to see everybody's reactions. Like, ah. Yes, we did it! We got the Rayquaza. We technically pulled it out of a pack, so we can call it a pull, you know? Most insane mystery pack opening ever on this channel. Well, I would certainly agree. Considering the past best mystery packs were $200 packs. And, I mean, I've sent out a $500 mystery box before, but this is the first pack. So yeah, there's all of that spiciness. So don't you love how this progression, like, went from an Oshawott McDonald's card to Rayquaza VMAX alt art. I had so much fun, like, structuring it to just be like, bam, 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 and then just, like, scream with excitement, except I can't scream. I mean, like, I could, but, like, my family is sleeping, and also my voice would, you know, sound like a pterodactyl, and not exactly the most pleasant sound when you're trying to be excited about Rayquaza. I don't know mystery packs and other streams, but I never actually like I told you guys, I care a lot about making my mystery packs wins. And that is 100% my purpose with these $500 mystery packs. I am not a gambler, so I don't expect my followers to be like that much of gamblers, but I mean like also buying base set packs is a total gamble. Don't mind me. I don't understand what I'm doing with my life or money right now, so I don't make much sense. So are all the cards minty fresh? I mean, this one, of course it is. As far as I am aware, the rest of them should be minty fresh or close. I mean, I haven't looked at them in a hot second, but I mean, Oshawott, literally brand new. The Lieutenant Surge's Electabuzz. I don't know if we want to, like, take it out of the top loader and sleeve, but as far as I'm aware, the only, like, the scrapes you might be able to see down here are just on the top loader. Because this top loader got scratched up a little, but it means the card is pretty hot. I mean, you can't see the back, unless you want to. But then this one is actually in a clear sleeve, so you can see how nice that looks. I mean, like, it's got, like, the teensiest pinch of whitening, but it's, you know, pretty typical to have teeny little bits like that. So yeah, that one is looking pretty fresh. I never put damaged cards in mystery packs. Whenever I get a card and find out it's damaged, it goes into my personal collection, so all the damaged things are in my collection. And then we got Magmortar here, who is also in a clear sleeve. Actually double sleeved, in fact. A lot of the cards I have are double sleeved. I think Rayquaza is double sleeved too. Yes, he is. But yeah, you can see just super slick. That's so fancy. I love level X cards. They're so much fun. Chase is just like me and Cody are in recovery. And John goes and does this. You know? It's been so hard for me to not just, like, take everything out of these $500 mystery packs, because I mean, like, it's so lit. It's so lit. But yeah, there you have it. Very first $500 mystery pack. I don't know how many cards this is, but they're all beautiful. Is it like 9? Because 4 and 5. Yes, 9 gorgeous cards of excitement. Some of the other $500 packs, I don't know if they have more or less, but that's the wonder of them. Well then, should I buy more mystery packs instead of new booster boxes? I would say it is not a bad idea. I mean, I personally, there's a reason I have gotten so into buying singles for myself. That test tube Mewtwo is still not. I don't think anybody's pulled it. As far as I'm aware, it is still in one of those mystery packs. Actually, I think I was like going through some of the mystery packs like recently, to just make to like go through and check them, because sometimes I redo them all. I'm pretty sure I saw the Mewtwo in one of the packs that I was going through. So as far as I can remember, nobody's pulled it. The stained glass birds. Oh my goodness, who doesn't love the stained glass birds? I have like 10 of them, and I love it. There will never be enough. So yeah, there are your cards will last time. I will get those added into your stack. Let's see, now I gotta remember where your stack is. Too busy thinking about Rayquaza to remember things. There it is. Alright, it's in there. It's officially in your stack. Yes, I definitely need to clip this because everybody always asks, what's in the $500 pack? And I'm like, nobody's opened it yet. But now I can be like, well, let me tell ya. I don't have a sealed Hidden Fates ETB. So that a sealed Hidden Fates. Hey, I'd say that works out quite nicely then. Let's see. I'm gonna write myself a note. Wait a second, what was I writing myself a note about? Help. Like, I was gonna write myself a note about something, and now I'm just like, oh, the timestamp on the video. Let's see, today is the 5th, it's the 15th now. So I started on the 9/14, now it's 9/15. About 2:30 in $500 mystery pack. And I'll make sure to clip that and post it later. I'm so excited. And everybody will get to enjoy it. And then there's another sticky note reminder for myself. Alright, I should check orders now. I don't know if I've checked them since I've been being excited about opening the pack. Alright, there aren't any more anyways, so I'm good. I'm good. I haven't been accidentally ignoring anyone. I feel really bad when I do that, but sometimes I get really excited. Oh yes, isn't that so neat that it's a first edition Lieutenant Surge? Lieutenant Surge's, was it Electabuzz? I think it was Electabuzz. I love vintage holofoils, and then when I find ones that are first edition, I just get so excited. I'm just like, oh. I mean, I love any vintage cards, and I get so excited about them. It makes me so excited to put them in mystery packs. And so that's why I've spent like thousands of dollars on vintage cards to put in mystery packs, and I don't regret it. But I know my card was in there, I would have bought the pack instead of the 10 mystery pack boxes. You know, that is fair enough. But now you do know it was there, and now you do have it, so you don't have to buy like 10 more. I'd say it's pretty convenient. The chase is like nothing can top that. Well, I mean, there are still 2 other $500 mystery packs with who knows what the heck in them. Or you can now spice it up and do like 2 $200 and 1 $100, and you know, get like more cards, though, you know, not as many, you know, big money cards, like big money, like big Rayquazas. Unfortunately, I think that is the best Rayquaza I have ever or will ever have in my possession, but you know, who knows? I don't know if there are any like Rayquazas more valuable than that, but I could ask TCG player. We'll see what Rayquazas are worth the most, you know? Let's see what we got. I want to sort by high to low. Oh, there actually is. This okay. There's actually 2 that it shows above. And no wonder. If I had known about this, I would not be surprised. Rayquaza Gold Star? What is this beautifulness? One listing with photo available. Okay, I should zoom out now. Near mint olive oil, 20,500. So where are the rest of them? What's it filtering by? English? Is there more Japanese ones? Okay, the only one it shows is $20,000. But as for latest sales, looks like moderately played is like 700. And damaged is more expensive, but it was like 13 days prior or something like that. So yeah, that one is worth more than Mr. VMAX. But then we also have the shiny Rayquaza boy. But then next is this one. Also, that's hot. I want this. I want a shiny Rayquaza EX box, please. Also, that's hot. But this one, we gotta look at this one now. What's that? Call of Legends. Not quite as hot as the other Quazzas, but let's see what it says. Lightly played, 150. This 320. That was about a month ago. Not a ton of sales of this one, and it's quite inconsistent with the different conditions. See, there's a lightly played that's like 60. I don't think this is super accurate unless like whatever mint ones they have are like a bajillion dollars. Oh, I guess moderately played at 220. This is so inconsistent. It's like ping pong. Oh, see, there's a near mint at like almost 300. So the first near mint is like... See, these ones are just ones with little bits of sales. But yeah, I guess it's about the same. About 300 from my trustworthy sources. So yeah, those are the Rayquazas that it shows as higher. That gold star though, that's really hot. So I guess it is possible for me to find Rayquaza worth more. Wait, what's set? Deoxys. I will keep that in mind. I shall definitely keep that in mind. I'm now curious, like, how much is a Deoxys? Oh, that's hot. It's so pretty. Man, I want one of those. I don't have that much to spend, but I want one. There's only one. At least it is showing. Sometimes it shows more when I unclick stuff, but nope, that's it. There's just one listing on TCG Player. That's a lot of money. But for the chance to pull Rayquaza Gold Star, no complaints. Oh my goodness, that would be so neat. You know what's really cool is I actually have a few of the stamped Deoxys promos. I actually think I have 3 of them. 1 or 2 of them are in like really bad condition, but they're so cool. I love them. I think one's like a Jirachi. Deoxys booster box is like 25,000. I'm not surprised. Do I want one though? Like, yes. One of those things that when I'm rich I definitely need. Like really badly, because that would be so cool. $1,000 pack, my heart. You know, I could buy a really crappy car for that much. Would I though? No. Is that what my brother's car was bought for though? Yes. I think so at least. Except it didn't really work at that point, but then my dad fixed it up with his fancy auto mechanic skills, and then yeah. Hey, it was great having you, John. Hope you sleep well. Don't need such stuff. You're doing good in modern vintage silver scalpers. Yeah, but it's still really cool. I mean, it's not like I need to have vintage stuff, but I still adore it. There's so many cards that I didn't even know existed. I didn't know there was a Rayquaza Gold Star until about 5 minutes ago. And now it's something I'm going to dream about because that's so spicy. And I mean, I do like to carry vintage stuff, just because, I mean, it's really exciting to me because it's stuff I've never seen before. And for other people, it's got the nostalgia, so, I mean, let's see, what do I got right now? I have Great Encounters, Dragonfall. That one's not too old, though. I don't really know. Legendary Treasures, I just love that. Merging Powers, then Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Unleashed, and Triumphant. I love Heart Gold, Soul Silver stuff. I need some of the EX sets, though. They're so spicy. I don't know where to get them, though. I generally only buy vintage stuff from in-person sellers, because trust issues. Also just because, you know, it's safer that way. And I have a trusted seller who has tons of vintage stuff. He actually owned a store, I think in the early 2000s, and like had a distributor then. He still has a distributor now. Sealed collector, doesn't weigh packs, super chill, is good stuff. Those cards up there with Base Zard and Neolugia. Yeah, I just, definitely not one that I feel like is talked about enough, because I mean, I've heard about the Neolugia and Base Zard a lot, but Rayquaza Gold Star, why don't we talk about this more? We have Fossil and Team Rocket. I don't think I have any of them right now. My vintage guy might be out of them. I haven't had money to buy things from him in a while, though. I haven't sold most of the stuff I bought from him last time, just because I kind of went overboard and maybe bought a few more things than I should have. And by a few more, I mean like a couple $1,000s more than I should have. But at some point, I may have money to get more. Because, I don't know. I really don't know what he still has available right now. Oh, I'm so excited for Gold Stars and Celebrations. And Level X's and Delta Species and all of those glorious things. Let's see. I'm gonna... Oh, he's got Chilling Rain boxes? I need those. Yeah, I haven't been able to find Chilling Rain booster boxes in a hot second. But apparently he has one. I mean, I could get a base set pack if somebody wanted to pay in advance. I just don't have enough money to get one. But yeah, it looks like he probably still has one. Probably. What is this? This is the first edition Blue Eyes White Dragon? What is this? As far as I'm aware, this looks really fancy and it's like $400 or something. 2002 Unlimited Blister Pack. Legends of Blue Eyed White Dragon. I don't understand. I'm very confused. It's not first edition, but it's something. Also apparently has Photon Shockwave. Don't know much about it, but it's expensive on here. I think it's some weird things that are not Pokemon. Huh, I guess they might actually have some fossil packs still available if somebody wanted me to get some. Oh, and Team Rocket. So yeah, if anybody's interested in a fossil pack for 210 or Team Fossil for 475, I can hook you up. Oh, he also has Majestic Dawn, and I've never bought that from him, but if somebody wants Majestic Dawn under 50, I can probably get that. Probably. Sometimes he doesn't delete things for like a while, so he might have run out, but I will definitely talk to him if any of y'all are interested. Ghost Star Cars. Oh, I already read that one, huh? Chilling Rain was rough. Chilling Rain was just kind of... Actually, I got a few alt arts from it, so I'd say it was alright. Let's see, I think I have both of the V Calyrex alt arts, but I don't know if there are any others. I don't really remember. It's kind of hard to remember which sets I've gotten what alt art from at this point. Still need all the bird card full arts and alts. And the Zora. Oh, I love the Zora. I pulled that one. I forgot that was from Chilling. It's actually also got the Tornadus. Yes, that one. So I actually got a good few. Some pretty groovy stuff, not gonna lie. Now I want to open Chilling Rain. How much Chilling Rain do I have? I have 20 packs. 20 packs. What temptations. Does the guy have any Deoxys promo cards? He's a sealed collector, so he doesn't have singles. Only sealed stuff. So yeah, sadly, he does not have singles. If he did, I'm sure it would be all kinds of crazy stuff, but I don't know, he just likes sealed stuff. I mean, it sounds like it's kind of like a whole family hobby, like collecting stuff, and of course with you having had a store and stuff in the past. But yeah, it's all sealed. Favorite Pokemon. Need what card? I thought your favorite Pokemon was Umbreon. I mean, I guess you still do need an Umbreon, but that one's not in Chilling Reign. Some promos are sealed. You know, that's true. He only mostly has single packs or booster boxes. I don't think I've ever, like, let's see. I mean, I got a sealed Shining Fates product from him before, but not Shining Fates, Shining Legends. And a couple, like, modern ETBs, but nothing with older promos. Nothing older than Sun and Moon. 70% of sealed collectors are for resale. I mean, clearly 'tis the case. Umbreon, Lucario, and Zeraora. Ah, so it's like your trio favorites. Also curious that you would say Lucario, because I may or may not be working on a Lucario related project. I tried to turn Lucario and related into a single word. Did not work, but yes, may or may not be working on a Lucario related project. So yeah. I'm working on lots of projects though, all the time, like every day. Well, most days. Some days I just take a day off and don't do anything though. Zora is a pretty cool Pokemon though, like, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, of course, Lucario, but mainly talking about that Zeraora alt-art. You know, now I'm really wondering if I could find my Deoxys stamped cards. I mean, they could be in this box. I have been sorting my collection, like my sleeved and top-loaded cards, by certain types. So this one is my sleeved vintage cards, and it's pretty groovy. I mean, we got my Swalot. It's the damaged Pichu, but it's still amazing. Love this E-Series Magby holofoil. Got a EX Power Keeper stamp Sharpedo. Ancient Tomb holofoil. This one's just from Legendary Treasures, but I think this is all like black and white and older. Got this Bicey Regirock EX. This really sad looking Gardevoir EX Delta species. It is too cool, so I got it even though it was damaged because it'd have been too expensive otherwise. We also have Delta species and Nidoqueen holofoil. Torterra X, I think this one was slightly damaged. Yeah, it was one I was gonna get for mystery packs, but then I was like, oh no, it's a creased. So sad, it has to go into my collection now. Also got Rhyperior level X. We got this neat Sableye. Got a few of these cards that I don't remember. Oh, I think these were some of the ones I bought. Love the Hoppip. And this Pachirisu I'm lower in love with. And the Trico holofoil. This one's a promo from 2004. That's crazy. Got this cool Electrike, Magneton, a couple different Magnetons. Some Pharos. Got a Parasect, Venonat, Oddish, Nidorina, freaking hot looking Magikarp. Got this poor looking Jungle Pikachu. There's a Lapras, Floatzel, Smoochum, Floatzel, Flaffy. Poor little Cyndaquil, but it's so cute. Bite Carom, it's Smugmug. Got Dark Kadabra, Diglett, Haunter, Skiploom, Flappy, Eevee, Togepi, Unknown, Shelder, Spiritomb, Slowbro, Erica's Tangela, Wartortle, Squirtle, Nidoran, Wartortle, Tauros. Ah, don't fall over. Let's got Dark Raticate, Mr. Fuji, Graveler, and it's Charmeleon from base set. This one's not Shadowless though. I don't know if I have any Shadowless Charmeleons. I should check. Kanto power boxes. I wish. I really wish. I haven't seen those in a while though. I told myself I was gonna keep some sealed, and then I didn't. So, yeah. Pokemon movie, The Power of Aurora movie. Ooh, that's kind of groovy. Damaged cards, some love. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind collecting damaged cards because a lot of the time they're just an opportunity to get really cool cards in my collection that I otherwise couldn't afford or find. Because, I mean, a lot of these cards, the only reason people decide that they don't want them anymore because they're damaged. And so otherwise they would have just hoarded them. So, since they, you know, didn't want them, they ever so conveniently ended up in my possession. Of course, I mean, I had to say goodbye to some money, but this is cooler than money. It's so much colorfuler. Got Blaine's Rapidash and Blaine's Vulpix. I love it! And Brock's Onyx. That one was really cool to get. Guys, Snivy and Snivy. Look, we got Holofoil and Fancy Reverse Holofoil with the stamp thingy on it. Pretty groovy. There's a damaged Missy's Horsey. We got Haxorus, Bizzle, and Golurk. So I'm guessing the I don't remember what I was looking for. The Axis promos, yes. They must be in my other ETB full of stuff. Because, see, this is just my more recently added to ETB. I mean, I've also got a couple others with different things in them back here. Let's see, this one is Modern Pools. What is that? Oh, that's, just regular hollows. So yeah, whichever one has the Deoxys has gotta be on the shelf. But yeah, I actually have tons of damaged cards in my collection, and I'm vibing with them, you know? Alright, looks like we just got an order for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Mystery Pack for Andre from Chase. It was very kind of you. Let me go ahead and grab that. Alright, here's our Yu-Gi-Oh! Mystery Pack. Starting off with Morphtronic Monotron. What a name! We got the Baby Muddragon, Mysterious Puppeteer. And then for sleeved, we have a Constellar Belt and a B-Trooper Sting Lancer. That is a, what are they called? Ultra Rares. Sometimes I forget what Ultra Rares are. So there are those. I will get those added to Andre's pile. Do we ship your pile or do I still have it? These are important questions I'm now asking myself. Oh yeah, we do still have a little baby pile for you. Let's see. There you go. Got it. What are your fave kind of damaged cards? My favorite kind of damaged cards. Well, vintage, of course. If that's what you meant by that. Because vintage are, you know, more often the damaged cards that I find and get to buy. But I mean, I do have some modern damaged cards, and some of those were accidents, but I mean, like, accidents, like, purchasing them. I didn't know they were damaged, but then I was like, who cares? They're still cool. HW. Homework? Oh, yes. Now I see why homework was coming up. Doing homework. Ew. Homework is gross. Can confirm. Do not like it. Fortunately, I don't have much homework to do, because since I only have 3 in-person classes, on A days, I just go to the one last class of the day, and then on B days, I go to 7th, and then it's lunchtime, and then 8th, so I have 7th and 8th, but I usually eat before I go to school, so I don't need to eat during lunchtime, and instead I just work on homework or online class stuff, so I usually can get what I need taken care of while I just chill at lunchtime. And then if I finish early, I just like play some random game on my phone or my Chromebook, because it's nice to be distracted. Homework is very saddening, though. That is true. Occasionally I have to do stuff at home, and I'm like, what if I just don't? The answer is I can't not. It's gonna be bad. Silly's cards just making them. You have to pay me to do that, though. You know? Cards are tasty. I mean, to each their own. Homework shouldn't exist. Freaking-zactly. If, you know, if we're not supposed to sleep at school, we shouldn't have to do school at home. You know? Let me sleep instead of making me do extra weird junk. Or, you know, let me stay up to stream Pokémon instead of doing homework, because I'd way rather do that, like, a lot more. Alright, well, there aren't any more orders, so maybe I should keep looking for my Deoxys promos. There's gonna be some more back here. One of these many boxes I have. Many. Let's see, this one is a Crimson Invasion box. What might it have inside? There's a lot of sleeve stuff. It looks like modern regular hollows. Studying should be homework. Studying should be done at school too, in my opinion. Like, don't make me bring that home. My brain can't handle that. I mean, I probably could, but honestly, I've never been a big person, on studying. This is just other random junk. It's not even in sleeves. Let's see. What is this box? It does not have a lid. Let's see. Oh. Those are secret rares? Is this whole box just secret rares? Because if it is, the first things I've seen are all like rainbow. Oh. Whoops. Just gonna like take this chunk out. My goodness, is this really all secret rares? It's just, they're just rainbow rares falling out left and right. Like, look at this. Oh look, there's alt arts in here too. Hey, Zombrion and Nightburn! And Rayquaza! And Metacham. Oh look, and I got these neato guys too. Oh, and some full arts and shinies. And, oh, this is just all kinds of stuff. The whole top though was secret rares. Speaking of Team Plasma full arts. Oh my goodness. It's so cute. I love this card so much. And it's Ampharos! So I guess there are some vintage ones in here too. I thought this was all gonna be more modern, but yeah. Bunch of vintage stuff. Got Blissey and Ampharos Prime. I got like Zacians with the price tag still on them. Secret rares. Oh look! It's my Leafeons! I love them so much. Also picked up Metacham on accident. But look, there's that spiffy Alakazam. I love that card. Well, all of these cards. Look, it's even fancier version of the Zacian. Also, this is like an unusually thin top loader. Fancy. Look, it's Butterfree. Another one of my Leafeon babies. I think that's one of my only... I think I have one or two staff cards. I don't know. At least that one, though. I also got this cool Glaceon. Not a staff, but still a, stamp reverse holofoil. Oh, there's Articuno, my guy! Also, Delga. But what else have we got in here? There's so much stuff. It's just everywhere. And I love it. There's an Inteleon. We got Canyon. Oh, I love the Mew Mew too. This one's just so cute. Every time I see it. This one's super hot too. I don't know if I have the English version of this as well, but I at least have that one, and that was plenty for me. He's Umbreon. He's Spicy Delga. We got more rainbows. Like there's Houndoom, Giratina Garchomp, Sylveon, Alakazam again. I already showed you Alakazam, but I accidentally picked him up again. But yeah, so there's been some secret rares. And then underneath, we also got more full arts. Looks like these ones, some Evolving Sky, some older. Here's my Charizard and Charizard. And some other stuff, another Charizard. And it turned to Sandaconda. There's my Pikachu baby! And Sylveon and Celebi and Mimikyu. Dude, some of these are the cards that I got from Cody right in this little section. Tarantar. Oh, it's Flapple and Flapple. Oh, it is the revenge. So much. Also, this was Chilling Reign, and I bought this from you, Cody, which means you did get a pull from Chilling Reign, but you sold it to me. Also got these spicy Eternatus promos. I love them so freaking much. Is there any? Oh, look, there's another secret rare. Another Banette. Got Giratina. Sparkling. I got distracted by the sparkles. Oh, and there's some more secret rares in here. Look. Another secret rare. Ooh, energy. Also Dragapult. Oh, it's Gyarados. Secret rare, secret rare. It's Flapple. Spicy. Let's see, was this one? Yeah, this is one of the damaged cards that was going to be for mystery packs, but then I found out it's got a little crease right there. So I was like, well, I have literally zero problem with having 2 of these. So, also got this hot looking Dragonite. It's from Furious Fists. Secret rare. Oh, I love this card so much. These cards are so lit. Also my Gardevoir, Urshifu, and Charizard. The Nels on the top loaders. It's called ASMR. I quite enjoy it too. I also like typing. I mean the sound of typing, not the actual act of it. It actually kind of hurts a lot of the time to type with my nails. I'm a total pro at it now though, so just kidding. I'm just mediocre. Sometimes I fail a lot. And I have to like make these not all fall off my desk. Oh, but they're so pretty. My spicy Noivern. Freaking love Altarts. They're amazing. I'm Umbreon. I have the English and Japanese of that Umbreon. It's the only alt art, Japanese alt art that I got from Eevee Heroes. I actually don't know if I have any of the Japanese alt arts. Like, I'm not sure, but I don't think I do. I don't know. Where's my Butterfree? I love Butterfree. Nick is like ASMR. Yes, ASMR top loader tippy tappies. I know I really need to make more ASMR videos, but like sometimes I just don't feel like it, and then I never do. Also, it's Smogon and I love it. And Weevil. But yeah, you know, I'm pretty good at ASMR, I'd say, but I really don't be doing it much though. I mean, my nails are literally perfect for it, and I've been told before that I have a perfect voice for ASMR. Yet, I don't know, I just don't do it much. Also, no clue why this is sleeved, but, and top loaded, I mean, but it's pretty cool. And, no, you can't have these are my babies. Plus, like, a bunch of these I bought from you, so it'd be weird if I gave them back. Or some of them were gifts, and that would be even weirder. Like, don't give gifts back, that's rude. Any Dream League hiding, so, I would say check back at the end of the week. I really like doing this. It's kind of fun. Kind of groovy, not gonna lie. Now I'll do some soft talking ASMR. You know, change it up a little bit. When I first started ASMR, it was so hard to figure out whether I should just speak softly or whisper. I used to really struggle with whispering, which is kind of funny. Oh my goodness, how did I not see this earlier? Now I have to whisper else I will be too loud because excitement. I love this card so freaking much. Oh, that's so freaking hot. Makes me want to buy that Zekrom from Cody even more. Look how beautiful the colors on this are. Like, the colors are so perfect. Like, I wish, like, the colors like this just look so much more pure and beautiful. And I mean, it's not bad on here, but Alright, that's all the ASMR for now. I feel like talking. Also, I need to move stuff around, and it's probably gonna be too loud, so. I still want to figure out what the Access promos are, but there's so many things over here, it's so hard to find. Like, I don't know, it could be in many, many places, and those places are not that easy to reach sometimes, and by sometimes I mean a lot of the time. Because there's so much stuff in here that it turns to chaos. Let's see, what is in this random ETB? Only some more top loaders. Oh, I pulled them backwards. Oh, look how spicy. Love this guy. Promo in English, secret rare, whatever in Japanese. Either way, freaking gorgeous, and I love it. We got some full arts. Oh, look, it's another spicy Charizard tag team promo. This one's cooler though, not gonna lie. Also got my Mew promo. I love it. And Ninetales. John might be buying it. Well, what if I beat him to it? Just kidding. I need to stop telling myself that I might have a chance to buy it. I need to save money. Also, I love Snorlax X. I have 2 of them, and I love it so much. I also got a Squirtle. Brock's Ninetales Holofoil, kinda hot. Abra! So cute. These are some of my first editions. Energy. I look is the, whatchamacallit, error. Also got Infernape. It's Smogon! And his first edition. And Koga owns him. Computer errors. I love it. Aegis Clefable. Amazing. This Marill. I love this card. And Spicy Delica, my boy. Yes. See what else? We got Dark War Turtle. Why are these all like so nice? Oh, we got double. And look, it's another one. It's my Snorlax. See, this was also gonna originally be for mystery packs, but I can't even tell you how excited I got when I was like, wait a second. It's got creases, and you know what that means. Mine. So that was kind of funny. Oh my goodness, tag team cards, I have just loved them from the second I found out they exist. You only have 2? Like alternate arts or just like at all? Either way, I agree with it because they're all amazing. They're really fun to play too. I also got some freaking hot EXs. I love them so much. Got a Staraptor. Oh my goodness, they're all like coming out the top. Dark Dragonair ×2. Is Deoxys EX. So spicy. Ooh, look, here is my Pichu in better condition. It's still not perfect. It's got a little bit bendy on the corners. I don't know what the back looks like, but it does not have lines all over it. So, definitely better. Look, here's my pre-release Seadra. See? This is my one. Told you there were 2. I always got this cool Suicune. It's from like a trade or something. We got Quillfish, first edition. It's my first vintage EX card that I got for less than $20. Teehee. It was worth like $100. I love this one. It's so neat. Freaking gorgeous. And look, it's my Snorlax. Sleeping. Delta species elements. Yes. It's so beautiful. I love it. I also got Slowpoke. Now there's like a random divider. Don't know what it's dividing. Oh, look. They're full arts and I love them. I love these so much. Man. Alright, so there's the Flareon. Get this freaking spicy Blastoise. Keldeo. Sceptile. Full art is so freaking hot from Ancient Origins. My Arceus baby. Crobat. Get the Venusaur to go with the Blastoise. Also, Scyther down here just cracks me up. He's just like, I am on the ground. You guys, Urshifu, and Aerodactyl, and Eevee and Snorlax. You saw a secret rare of this earlier. There's a Banette. Snorlax. Palkia. Another Arceus baby. Love this. I think these used to be like my Discord profile or something. Got Megalopunny and Jigglypuff. Hey look, it's the Zapdos that we pulled. Wasn't it John that we pulled this for the other day? This one has some messed up corners and edges, sadly, but it's still freaking amazing. I love this boy. Pulling that was a party. Akumi. Look how pretty these are. I love them so much. Fates Collide. I didn't know Fates Collide had cards like this, but like, now I wish I had more. I wonder if my vintage guy has a Fates Collide box. I need to look into that. Like, I definitely need to look into that. I don't know. I don't think he does. I can't remember seeing it. But if he does, I'm gonna be like, give me your Fates Collide! But not like that. I'll just be like, may I buy this? Also beautiful. This one I bought with the Moltres EX. It was included in the $20. No, it's my Umbreon! You can't have it. Just keep looking at my stuff and try not to want it too much. See, look, there's my better condition one. So hot. Oh, look, it's so pretty. I love the Zekrom. I love you. And this Giratina is so freaking hot. Whew. Spicy. Tag team. Durantar. I love this Reshiram. I love Mega Altaria. Y'all, EX, full arts. Ah! Actually, my era has the best full arts. Change my mind, you can't. I have 2 of these? Apparently I have 2 of these. This is what happens when you want a card too much and you see it and your mind goes blank and you just now have it because money and obsession. Apparently I did that twice. Also Megalodios EX, freaking hot. My Gardevoir EX. Ah! Morpeko. Zellaveire. And Jirachi, baby. All your dupes you should sell to us. Should is correct. Will, that's, there's, I don't know. Here's an alternate art promo from Fates Collide Regirock. White Kyurem and Black Kyurem. And Latios. That is a freaking spicy ho-oh. Regigigas. Does pretty groovy looking. Sandaconda. The Japanese Lopunny Jigglypuff. He's new. Love so much. And Moga. I Reshiram. I Shaman. Love them. Also Dialga. I Reshiram. I Hydreigon EX. Pretty hot. Palkia. Genesect DX full art. I think that the one that we got John in his pack is good funny. I told y'all I have a thing for Team Plasma full arts, so. Also, there's a Groudon to go with the double Kyogres. I only have one Groudon though, sadly. But, I mean, it's okay. Maybe I'll find a damaged Groudon to go with the damaged. Whatchamacallit. Yes. So that's everything that was in that box. So it's like, oh wait, there's one more thing. This was a gift from Tales. It was Chrome Smogmog Smogon, and I love it. Alright, time to put those back in there because I still did not find the Deoxys promos. I mean, most spicy duplicates and things I put in mystery packs, so technically I guess I do sell them to y'all. But, some things I just have an unnecessarily deep desire to own multiple of because I need them. So, you know, sometimes I don't. I don't always put them in mystery packs, but a lot of them I do. Most things, if I already have something really spicy and I pull another one, I generally will use it for mystery packs, but every once in a while, I just cannot. How much do you think your collection is worth right now? I can't even, like, begin to process how much it must be worth. Like, I just kind of, like, laugh, because I'm like, I legitimately, every time I look at my collection, there's, like, more than I remember, and I'm just like, holy crap. Like, I don't even know. It's mind-boggling to me how much I have. Whenever, like, my mom is, like, making me worried and be like, you know, you're, like, not even breaking even right now. And I'm like, oh no, what am I doing wrong? I'm failing. And then I'm like, money isn't the only asset. And then I look at my cards and I just go, you know? Just give us a number. How am I supposed to do that? I mean, this box alone. Think about just this box. Let's count how many things it has in it. It's got, let's see, got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30, there's 28, 30, 28, 32, excuse me. We got 36, 40, 44, 48, 52, are they stuck together? 52, 56, 60, I think? I don't know, I might have accidentally added an extra one in there. I don't know, 64, 68, 72, 76, 80, 84, let's see, that's 88, 92, 96, 101. So about 100 cards in here. Value of these probably ranges from about $5 to $150. That means on the lowest end, this box is worth $500. If all of these were $5 cards, it'd be worth $500. You know, like, my mind doesn't process this until, like, I do the math, and then I'm just like... Because, I mean... Calculator, help me! So there's 100 cards. Let's just, like, guess that how many of them are worth $5. We'll say that 10 of them are worth $5. Plus, if... Let's see, $10. Let's say 10 of them are $10. And then, how many are $20? Let's just say 10, not 100. Let's say 10 are $20 cards. And, how many are $30? Let's say that, like, 40 of them are $30. No, what did I click? Whoops, I accidentally clicked enter instead of times whatever number it is. 40 times 30. So now we're at 10, 20, 30, 50? Let's see. I probably should add a few more because a lot more of these are going to be at 20. So we'll say 30 of them were $20. So that makes 10, 20, 40, 80, plus, say 5 of them are going to be at 40. That's 85, plus 5 brings it to 90, are worth like 50. Let's say, like, 5 of them are like 55. That's 95, right? Plus, let's say there are 3 at 60, and then plus 2 at, let's say, 120. So, you know, just being very, very, guessing a lot. Okay. This box is probably worth, anywhere between, I'd say, $500 and $4,000. And this is just one random box. Like, I don't even, like, my brain can't. You're guessing my collection is worth $25,000. This That's not a bad guess. Not bad. And, you know, if you think about that other box, it overall had more valuable cards in it. And so it probably also have around 100. So 100 cards with value ranging probably from like 15 to... Shoot, what would be the highest? Between 15 and 200 maybe? So no, I could say like, you know, if like 20 of them were $15 plus like 20 of them were $20, that brings us to 40, you know. Then 20 of them were $40, that's 60. Plus, you know, 10 are like $60. That's 70, I think. And then 10, so 80, 70, then 90, 10 are like 100. We're at 90, right? I think. Then 5 of them are like 105. I don't know, that's probably maybe a little high. Maybe we'll say 15 are 70. And that brings us to 100, right, if we do that. But instead of 105, we'll say 115. The other box probably like a $5,000 box. My mind is just like, what? I don't know, it's kind of great. Anyways, I'll spare you more weird calculations. I know. I hate math, but calculators are kind of fun. Especially when it's Pokemon math. The only math that is acceptable is math for Pokemon and math for Minecraft. And that is that. Just in the $1,000 range, it could be at least. I mean, I still can't process my collection. Like, I just am physically incapable of processing it. 'Cause I mean, I started collecting, like, 15 months ago. And now my Pokemon collection is my most valuable asset by leaps and bounds. And I'm just like, the only problem though is I don't think I could sell it. Holy crap, if I did sell it, that'd be a lot of money. But like, I just love my cards so much. I'm like, these are my babies. Just those 2 boxes. Just a little under 10 grand. I want to have 10 grand. Instead, I have these boxes of cards, though. I should stop, like, bouncing it around, you know, thinking about how much it's worth. I still want to find the Deoxys promos, though. I know it's in here, but it's sliding all around. Oh, this is for decks. This is a deck building box. I wonder what our cards and top loaders are. Oh, they're just ones that I bought but never took out of their top loaders. Because the top loaders have numbers, you know. So yeah, that one is not going to be anything too exciting for y'all. Let me just restock these in here. 1, 2, 3. I like that. And then let's see what's right there. Oh! Well, would you look at that? There are more top loaders. I honestly have no idea if the Deoxys ones are in top loaders or not, but either way, I want to see what's in here. Ooh, more full arts? Oh, and there's a secret rare. Look at all of this great variety. Oh, I forgot I had Light Azumarill. Oh, there's the other Snorlax. I think this is one of the worst condition of the 2. Also, that is hot. Arceus! There's the Air Butterfree. Got the heckin' spicy Gengar. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's my Mew! I love it so much. It's amazing. Oh my goodness, imagine if my collection was graded. My mom would never be disappointed in me again if I sold my collection graded. I wouldn't though, so sorry Mom, you'll have to deal with more disappointment. It's okay though. There's some fancy gold cards. It's my Dark Charizard, baby. Oh, is this secret rare? Some groovy McDonald's cars. There's a little Clefable and Clefairy. Look! First off, Holland Phantoms. Delta Species Lottos. I love it. But then it's my Solrock. As you can see, it has seen much better days. But it's EX Deoxys, so it is neat. I think it's got this cool Dragon Frontiers copycat. These guys are groovy. It's Arceus again! Ooh, there's a Shadowless Abra. And there's a Swablu! And it's Jirachi! See? Deoxys. I don't know why the Jirachi's name is golden though. And these two is just black. I never noticed that before. What could this mean? I know, either way I love it. Also, first movie promo Mewtwo. Kinda hot. You can start by selling me the first edition Articuno. If I ever decided to sell that Articuno, I think y'all would fight each other for it, like... But yeah, no, that's one of my babies. Also, secret rare, I love Snorlax. Look, it's my team up promo Jirachi. So pretty. There may or may not be another team up promo Jirachi that may or may not be in a mystery pack. Look, it's my Unseen Forces Flareon. He's so beautiful. Ooh, we got the spicy Gyarados. You look at Charizard. It's moderately played, but it's Charizard. Hey, it's my dark Gyarados. This one's like heavily played, but it's still hot. It's Ho-Oh! And Magic Cart Toys R Us promo. Freak amazing. More Arceus. These two are the same Arceus, and I love them both. And another Arceus. And upside down cards now. Got Garchomp and Gardevoir Megas and Lucario. Ay, there's my other staff card. Rebel Clash. Shaman. I want to finish your 3-bird collection. As much as I would love to help. Is my Articuno baby so like? Speaking of the birds though, also have Reshazard. And the bird's a bit different. And some more McDonald's cards. Oh my goodness, there's the Mew promo. I love this. Random divider. Okay, apparently these ones are different. Look, we got Eevee, Espeon. Oh my goodness, there's a whole section just for evolutions. There's only like 5 cards, but Espeon, Flareon, Espeon Deoxys, and Sylvia. Beautiful promo card there. And then there's another divider. So I guess just like, no way. That Magikarp baby, I am in love with it. I cannot part with it. Also my shiny Arceus. Another Arceus. There's so many Arceuses. And I will never have enough. Also another divider. And I think these ones are amazing rares. Quasar, Zacian, Kyogre, Veltzel. And then Selby, Jirachi, Raikou. There's a lot more amazing rares somewhere in my collection, but these are all the ones that are right here at the moment. Let's see what this next little section is. Is this gonna be VMAXs? Oh, this is spicy VMAXs. We got Calyrex, Urshifu, Salamence, Morpeko, Salamence, Blastoise VMAX. My Rainbow Salamence is in my deck though, and I haven't even showed y'all my deck. I still need to value my deck. Hehe, that's gonna be fun. The crimped birds though. Oh yeah, I remember that was a thing. Hey, welcome Jonathan. It's going pretty swell. I was looking for some cards to show that we were talking about, and so we just got distracted. I've been looking through a bunch of my personal collection, and I don't know, kind of vibey, not gonna lie. So you got some shinies and gold cards. Oh, these are like Shining Fates and Hidden Fates. Whatever you call them, the shiny vault. Yes, that one. We might have some mysteries to open. Cool. I will just finish showing off the bottom of this box. Lapras! And then we shall do that. Oh my goodness, hot Rayquaza. I love it so much. Alright, that's everything in this box, so I will put it back now. And we can get to opening some mystery packs. Just like scoop this up all in one. My hands are not big enough for this, but I am a survivor with a stubborn amount of persistence. So I don't let my small hands stop me. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of a, you know, rearranging. But then it fits. Bam. I know. It's impressive. Alright, I'll stick that there, because now looks like we've got 2 $5 and 1 $10 mystery pack. Let's do it. This is like, my microphone is still too close from when I was doing the ASMR, but oh well. Alright, let's start off with these 5s. See what we can get for you, starting with a Rock Ruff. There is a Welder Mankey, and for the sleeved cards we have a Grab-Logged V Full Art. The next up, my first Rayquaza is supposed to get lost in the mail. Oh my goodness. Yes, sue them. Sue the heck out of them. Sue enough money from them that you can buy that Rayquaza Gold Star, okay? Please, please do. There's a Trapinch, Rhyhorn, Trubbish. Also, that Rhyhorn is from Generations, so that's kind of neato. And then for sleeve cards, we have a Hydreigon, ooh, and the Umbreon promo. Look, see, you got an Umbreon, now you don't need my Umbreon. You got your own. Right, now for the $10 pack, we have a Galarian Darmanitan and a Galarian Stunfisk. Both Galarian. Is this going to be a Galarian pack? Did I do that? Nope. Apparently it was an accident, because this is Cherrim. Hydreigon V. Ooh, and a Spicy Energy with a Slowbro behind it. That one had a lot of cards in it. That was confusing to me, but yeah, it started 3 Galarians. And then 4 other cards. Fancy Energy. Love Fancy Energies. So yeah, there are all of those for you. I will get them into your box. And I do not know where the wheel spins are, but there should be some. I just randomly mixed up all the packs after I made them. So I mean, for all I know, all of the wheel spins are right next to each other. Or one could be in the next pack. I have no idea. Or they could all be in the next 5 packs. Or next 2 and then like 1 like 10 packs later and then like the 3rd to last pack as well. I don't even know how many there are. I just know that there are several. Alright, there are no more orders currently, so let's see what's in the next box, because why not? Y'all know I like showing off my collection. Actually, no, I just like looking through it to remember all the things that I forgot were in there. And y'all like to see it too sometimes, but sometimes I feel bad. But anyways, look at this sleeve. And it's also Giovanni. Got this Fisherman. I need more trainers from Fate Shiny Vault, please. Also got Guzma, his Love Ball, Dragon Talon, Escape Rope, Zinnia, I love Zinnia. This is hot. Nest Ball, Japanese Holofoil, yes. Copycat, Clara, and a Retrieval. Got Beauty, love this card so freaking much. There's Avery, Delinquent, banned card sadly. Wick, Grimsley, Kabu, Olivia. And then we got Team Skullgrunt. Great card. There's a Milo and another Milo. Ultra Recon Squad. This card's so pretty. It's from Forbidden Light. We got Rose, Morty, Nita. They all need top loaders. They just don't have them. Missing Clover, Full Face Guard, Telescopic Sight, Big Parasol, Cheryl. Look, it's Marnies! So many Marnies. And Big Marnie and Gladion. And then we've also got Detective Yoshida. More Gladions. There's a lot of them. Level Ball, Echoing Horn, Bruno, Aqua Patch. Ah! This falling over. I do this to myself. Oh yes, the Olivia. I think I have like 2 or 3 Olivias, but they're kind of cool and they're cards I can use in decks, so like can't have too many of them. You know? Where did she even go? I don't know, but yeah. Pretty groovy card. Don't know where it is, but was it one of the ones in here? I didn't think so. I remember when I was, I think it was Cynthia hunting or something, and I pulled Olivia, and I was like, close enough, and then I was content. It was Brawley, Oleana, XP Share, different Brawley, Flannery, Leon, Cybold. Huh. Zinnia's Resolve, Secret Rare and Regular. Hey, Cynthia. And we got Mullane. And then there were like one more? Turffield Stadium. Pretty fancy. And I guess Level Ball gets a top loader because this top loader is here. I don't know where it's from, but you know. Never too many top loaders. And that's all that's in this box because it's not all the way full. But I think I might have another ETB that's just full of trainers. But like full, but also I don't know. There are a lot of trainers, but sometimes it's hard to figure out where they all actually are. And then I should put these in top loaders, shouldn't I? They deserve it. I know I have one Giovanni that's damaged. Is this it? Oh yeah, this is a damaged Giovanni. The corner is wonky. Don't know what happened, but he still gets a top loader because only a Flannery. But Flannery is so good for decks. Also, I don't know if this Marnie needs a top loader, but I'm gonna put her in top loader, so yeah. I do really have a lot of Flannerys, so I do intend to use them in decks because honestly, Flannery's ability can be really helpful, especially if you like trolling people's decks just a little bit. And what better Flannery to use than the secret rare if you want to troll people? You know? You know? Alright, let me hurry and finish these, and then I will refresh orders. I just have been putting these in top loaders for literally like, depending on the card, between like a couple weeks and a couple months. I have issues, I know. Also love this. One of the great things about Team Up is these freaking amazing full art trainers. In Japanese, they are in the equivalent of Hidden Fates, which are like packs that are like $50 a piece. And so I can't get them in Japanese, but in English they're expensive too. And it's even harder to pull, I think, because Japanese ones are, it's like one of those sets that's guaranteed hits, but yeah. Either way. They're amazing cards, hard to get chances to open packs that you can pull them from, but, you know, won't stop me from buying singles. The only thing stopping me from buying singles is the need for a car, and the fact that I only want to buy them in person and they don't appear constantly. Alright, we got 2 mystery packs for Chase. Also, I just realized that I technically need to be done within 10-15 minutes. Any Happini cards? I think I have like 2 Happinis, and so yes, but if you're wondering, no, they're not to trade or sell. Alrighty, we got a cute little SQ, Stuffle, Pineco, and for sleeved cards, Shinx, and a cute little Froakie from the McDonald's set. Then next up, we have Crabominable, Mankey, Tello, and back here, we finally got a surprise will spin, and we got a Butterfree. Sadly, this is not the error one because I don't have extras, but it still is a first edition, and it's pretty hot. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop over to this groovy looking wheel of names. There we are. Very groovy, I know. Then we're gonna shuffle it. Let's do like 7 because that's the first number I thought of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And let's see what the wheel has in store for you today. It's for the same binder, use a community binder. That's fantastic. And it looks like you have won 20 beautiful Lapras card sleeves. So if you want, I can use them for sleeving up cards you pull, or I can just put them in your stack. It is up to you, but either way they are yours now, and I hope you like them because I think they're really cool. Alright, we'll take that off there, hop back here. But like, tell me these aren't like such gorgeous sleeves. I think they're amazing. So yes, now you have 20 of those. It's just so cute. I just love Lapras. So yeah, so there you go. Got a bunch of cards and a bunch of sleeves. Oh, and you know, I know you like my clear sleeves too, so I'll just grab a few of those for you as well, so that you can also have some clear sleeves, because these ones are like perfect fit, so I think they should probably fit within the Lapras sleeves. I mean, we could just randomly like say, hey Tillo, you want a sleeve? Yes you do, you silly bird. Let's see. There we go. And now to see if these sleeves do fit in Lapras sleeves. I guess I should have put it on upside down so that, you know, it's more effective double sleeving, but I didn't really think that far ahead. I was just like, yes, put it into double sleeves. The answer is yes, it does fit. Ta-da! It's a little bit tight, but now you have a double sleeved Tello. Enjoy. Can we look at the Butterfree first edition? Yes, yes, we can. Look how minty this is. It is insanely minty. There's like one little dot of whitening on that corner, otherwise it looks like perfection. Like, this is what you call mint. Like, big time mint. Alright, let me scoop these up now. We will get them into your stack. Let's see. I think your stack is almost too big for the box it's currently in. No, wait, there's still a little bit of room. We're fine. Soon I'll just have to start taking other people's stacks out of this box. Your stack will soon begin its takeover. Yeah, I'll just take a couple little stacks out now, just so that it can, I won't have to worry about moving more stuff out super duper soon. Top load it? Oh yes, I can do that. I mean, you know, I probably should have just put it straight in a top loader, but I have so many cards that sometimes I'm just like, yes, card, because I can't put a lot of my cards in top loaders even if I wanted to, so. But when it comes to my fantastic community, I'm not as sparing. I'm not as, what is the word I'm looking for? I'm not as sparse? I don't know, I can't figure out the word. Stingy? Yeah, probably. Not as stingy. Alright, looks like we do have another order from Ryan for 2 unified mines for Chase. Spicy. We like unified mines. So let's see what we can do with those. Let's see which box is unified mines. It is this box. So beautiful. Let's go sit. There's that code card. Whoosh. There's one to the front. Starting off with the Fairy Energy, Cherish Ball, Tauros, Tortuga, Ralu, Metatite, Shroomish, Slackoth, Drifloon, Cryogonal Reverse, and an Executor with some wonky looking centering. Cryogonal's a bit better. Executor though, he's just like, woo-wee. That's centering though. Oh wow, that was a fun sound. Alrighty, on to the next pack. This one I feel the desire to take the code card, so yes. 4 to the front, starting off with a Water Energy, Steenie, Doublade, Channeler, Magnemite, Slackoth, Axew, Fletchinder, Stunfisk. I love this card so much. And hey, we got you another Umbreon. Umbreon and Darkrai GX tag team. This card is freaking gorgeous. I love it. Isn't it so pretty? Umbreon just looks so cute. And Darkrai is always cool. So it's pretty lit. Congrats on the pull there. Get all of those added with your stuff. Especially that freaking spicy Umbreon and Darkrai. Amazing, amazing, amazing card. And I'll stick that in the bulk. We haven't even gone through a full bulk box tonight. I think it's thanks to all of the mystery packs we opened. Kinda nice not to fill a whole nother one. Alright, I don't see any other orders currently. I'll need to end soon, so probably within 5 to 10 minutes. So if there's more that you want, I'd recommend purchasing sooner rather than later, because soon I'm going to bed. Also, here's a random code card if somebody wants it. Whoosh! That was a bad throw, but I tried. Also, I have like several piles of sleeves going on. It's just a little bit of chaos, but that's always how it goes. Chaos with lots of lovely things hidden in between. Because why the heck not? Living the dream. Alright, I feel like I want to open like one more thing for myself before I wrap up. But then I'm like really sleepy all of a sudden. Like, I don't know. I was pretty wide awake, just barely. But then I'm like, oh wow, my eyelids are heavy. Like, it's a workout to like open them after blinking, you know? At least I'm not yawning. I hate it when I do that on stream. I feel so awkward. I'm just like, don't do that. And my body's like, huh. Deal with it. I'm just like, why must you hate me so? I hope you enjoyed this dramatic reenactment of my reaction to yawning. Really just in general, but especially live. It's really weird that way. I'm going to buy the whole menu, just a sec. Alright, you can do that. I don't need sleep. Sleep is overrated. Just kidding, it's actually underrated, but that's... But tonight, I mean, compared to opening the entire board worth of Pokemon, I'm not so worried about sleep. Unless we pull a Snorlax, which more likely than not we would pull multiple Snorlaxes, considering how many packs there are on here. But otherwise, sleep is not important. At all. Compared to Pokemon. That'd be so cool. I hope one day the whole board gets wiped clean and it's just like, what the heck just happened? And then I would freak out because I'd need to restock, but then also be like, I could just take a week off to restock. Would I though? No. Some may think it the other way around, but this stream is one of the main things keeping me sane right now. Probably. Alright, looks like... Oh, we got another order from Ryan, this time for an Evolving Skies for Nick. What a legend. Let me grab that from back here. Evolving Skies. I don't know which box it's in. Oh, it's this one. Straight by the Crimson. Snip. Alright, let's see what we can get for Nick. Grab that code card. Go back in there, you silly fish. Whoosh! That just hit a poster. Add those four to the front. Starting off with a Grass Energy. Hypno. Also got Fletchinder there. Lantern. Look, it's a silly fish. Marie. Wobbuffet. Love Disc. Dweeble. Hippopotas. Beautiful Zygarde reverse rare. Kangaroo. And finishing off with a Pinsir. Go ahead and get those added to your pile, Nick. Let's see, where is it? Oh, there it is. Got it. Cool, cool. It is now in there. And we shall refresh once again. Also, my contact is freaking out, so if I just awkwardly start, like, winking, just know that my eye is having a personal crisis. Or the contact is, I don't know. Maybe they're having, like, a mutual crisis. We can just all have crises together while my eye, like, winks awkwardly, you know? So, I'm very happy that you're excited about your pool. I respect it. Oh, by the way, Izzy got a little bit of a haircut and a bath. So one, she smells good, but two, she also is becoming more Zygarde-like, so kind of groovy. Except my mom didn't trim her face a ton because we like when she looks like a bear. She literally is a teddy bear, but she still kind of looks like Zygarde, so it's pretty cool. All right, 5 minutes. That is all you have. Technically, just 4. Because it's 2:41, so it'd make more sense to end at 2:45 than 2:46, wouldn't it? Actually, no, it wouldn't make sense either way. What's the point? Time is just something that we made up. You know? Alright, I was gonna open a pack for myself. I don't know what I'm gonna open. Whew. Battle styles would be cool. Maybe that. Or darkness. I could try and get a Charizard. I want a 3rd Charizard VMAX. I would not complain. You know, speaking of Charizards, I didn't even show off my main big spicy box of cards. How much that one would be worth? I mean, there's one card and they're worth like $400 to $500. Don't really know what it's worth right now, but now I'm really curious. It's Japanese though, so I don't know if it would be on TCG Player, because it doesn't always. Let's see. Reshiram and Charizard GX. Because I think it usually only shows me the English ones on here. Yeah, I do not see golden one other than the one that shows the English box they're making. I'm so excited about that. It's gonna be so spicy. Let's see if I can filter it and be like, Japanese, please. I don't know. None of this looks like... Oh, excuse me. Gosh dang it! None of this looks like to see in Japanese. So, we shall move on to eBay. My second source. Let's see. Reshiram and Charizard. Japanese gold. The first thing that comes up is Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's because it's sponsored though, so it's not technically. Also, all of these look graded so far. $8,000 for, I think, a gem mint 10 TGC. But then there's another one that's like 1,100, but that's still graded. I don't want graded. I want the regular one. And all I see is graded. Oh look, that one is not. That one is $500 and it is not graded. But I also don't think it's in a sleeve, which makes me awfully uncomfortable. See, now this one is like 280. Ships from Japan though. That's far away. This is like 330. Also from Japan though. This one's like 460, but also from Japan. This one's like 420 from Japan. Or you can get for 370 from Japan. Or 420 from Japan. Or 460 from Japan. Or 590 from Japan. So basically, either you can ship it from Japan or get it for like $500, I think. Yeah. So there you have it. It is a card worth $250 to $500 depending on where. Okay, it's gonna be a lot more affordable if you get it from Japan. So yeah, I hope you enjoy that. Little bit of knowledge. Also, I should have just like moved over here so y'all could actually see, but it's pretty hot. I know. Also, we just got an order for a Unified Minds for Chase, so let's update that. And we'll grab another pack. Let's see if we can like get the Espeon Deoxys tag team this time. Then you can have both of them. That'd be kind of groovy. And there's that code call. Whoosh. Let's go forward to the front. Starting off with a Darkness Energy, Heracross, Coach Trainer. There's a Cresselia, Axu, Finian, Stunfisk, Gibble, Lickitung, Coach Trainer, but like reverse. And finishing off with, hey, speaking of Zygarde, look, he's Zygarde. It's easy. He's a skinny dog Pokemon dude bro thing. So there you have it. We'll get those added to your stack, Chase. There we go. Right, it's 2:46. I failed. I said 2:45. It's 2:46. Alas. Just kidding. I'm not that worried. I will just end in like 2 minutes instead because we opened a pack. Also, the bulk box is like probably can only hold like 4 more cards max. Maybe 9 if I really will it to. Or I'm lucky. I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. Alright, so what should I open to end the night? Oh, hey, I forgot that I never really checked back on my custom auction poll from like 3 hours ago. 41% said yes. Dang, I got 37 votes. That's like the most ever. 32% say only if it stays under $100. 22% say, nah. And 5%, please don't do it! Does Zygarde transform? There are multiple different forms of Zygarde. One of them's like a snake thing. Then there's the Zygarde Izzy, aka Dog Zygarde. There's also this one where he looks like a transformer. Let's see. Let me pull up some pictures. Hey. Gel form? Core form? Let's see. It gives a percentage. 10% form. aka dog. 50% form. Snake. Perfect form. Zygarde form. So yeah. That's that. That doesn't really... How about that? So I guess it's like an evolution, but also no, because it's not. They don't evolve from each other, at least the cards don't. But yeah, so these are like the main 3 forms that you'll see cards of. I don't think there are cards of these, but I don't know. Is there a Zygarde self-form card? Zygarde self-form card. Yeah, these look fake. I mean, not fake. These look custom. Most of them are from mypokecard.com. That sounds pretty custom. I want that to be a card, though. Hehe. That would be lovely. Whoa. That's kind of cool looking. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Look, it's a little dude bro. Yep. The dude bro. The transform one from Totodile Tales. Ooh, that's groovy. I once bought a full art Zygarde in like the transformer form. Not this one, I don't think. It was cooler than that. I like this. How? Whoa. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that existed. Forbidden Light times 2 Ultra Prism and Crimson Invasion. Please, I want this now. Start collecting Zygardes. I approve. Do it. We've got some packs to open. Alright, alright, alright. Let's check that then. Alright, 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 alright. Looks like we've got 1 unified minds for Chase from himself, and 2 unified minds for Chase from Ryan. What a legend. Let's see. Well, it's here. I found it. I was struggling, if you could not tell. But it doesn't matter, I'm no longer struggling. I found it unless I for those packs. Also, I just remembered that I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night, so I'm surprised I'm not super tired, but I think I'll crash pretty good once I go to bed tonight. My body will just be like, why? And I'll be like, I don't know, why not? And they'll be like, so many reasons. Alright, starting off with an energy. Recycle energy. This is kind of nice. If it's discarded, you just put it back into your hand instead of the discard pile. Kind of vibes. There's a Thunderous Dragonair. Cute little Noibat. Don't know why it's dragon type, but it's cute. There's a Sneasel. Found Swift. Joltik. Salandit. Cute little Dupe Hider. Then we got here Salazzle. Salazzle's cool. I kind of like Salazzle. Salazzle. You know, that one. I'm gonna snag another code card. I think I'm gonna try to download the online trading card game onto my Chromebook for school, so when I'm bored or like it's lunchtime and I finish my homework, I can just play it. Cause that'd be fun. Anyways, we got Energy, Jinx, cute little Dragonair, Dummies, Snover, Aldridratini, Fungus, Honedge, there's a Sneasel, Tisserina Reverse, and an Excavalier. Let's get something better in this next pack, please. I'm gonna snag that code card as well. Look, this is Espeon Deoxys pack art, so maybe it will have an Espeon Deoxys card, because that would be super groovy, not gonna lie. Alright, starting off with the Fire Energy. There's a Tauros, Tortuga, Tranquil. Tauros, Tortuga, Tranquil. Fun. Honedge. Oh, it's a Pikachu. Definitely put that in your pile. There's a Pidove, Playful, Numel. Oh, I love Crystal. That's cute. And a Toxapex. Where are the holoballs? Not in this stack. Definitely some beautiful cards, though. I like the Crystal a lot. And the Pikachu. The Pikachu's cool, too. Alright, I will add those into your stuff. Let's see. There we go. Tidy this up. And then refresh orders. I'll say 2 minutes again. I'll try not to get distracted this time. My body's like, sleep. Like, eventually. At some point. My body's like, why? Why not yet? And then just like silly physical form. You do not understand the importance. Yes. I just kind of like started zoning out and I was like, what point was I getting to? I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna pick something to open for myself and then probably gonna call it a night. Oh, what should I open? I got Battle Styles, Vivid or Darkness. I'm gonna do Darkness. I haven't opened too much of that in like a long time. I just open it very occasionally now, but it also has a ton of cards I love in it. Like Butterfree. Oh, Butterfree. Ew. Gross backwards code card. Why'd you gotta make me sad like that? Cause now, oh, I actually love Jack Assault. That's cool. But it's too late cause I'm already grabbing another pack to open to make me feel better. So kind of rude of you, code card. Kind of rude. There we go. There's a code card that's not backwards. Well, actually, it was backwards. I just opened it the right way so that the backwards would not be seen as backwards, you know? This is Willis, Staravia, Combuskin. There's Tauros, Snubble, Marie, Pansier, Dino, Tapu Koko Reverse, and a Klinklang. Klinklang, 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 Klinklang. It's fun to say. Right, refreshing orders. And one more unified. Let's do it, as you say. Let's see on the board. Right there. Woo, that was a struggle. There's our code guide. Whoosh. Oh, I went towards the trash can, but then was like, nope. Alright, starting off with the Grass Energy, Carcosta, Audino, Yanmega, Gibble, Sewaddle, Bidoof, Scroopy, Wimpod, but it's a reverse, and oh, it's Uxie! And look at that beautiful Hollow Bleed. Oh yeah, that's groovy. I'm loving all this like Hollow Bleed and stuff from Sun and Moon era. Definitely not as common as Hollow Bleeds in Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield era has lots of Hollow Bleed. Especially I think Battle Styles is probably like the most. So there you go, one beautiful Uxie with Hollow Bleed. And a cute little Wimpod reverse. I love this card, it's so pretty. But now I'm thinking about Battle Styles, and now I want to open a pack of Battle Styles. Darn my weak self-control at 3 a.m. on a school night. Back-to-back Wimpod. Heck yeah. 25 left. Let's see if I can pull the Tyranitar. Or, what is his name? The Empoleon. That would be cool too. What is this? Rude. Well, I guess the same thing with Darkness is gonna happen. Wait a second, it was a lie! I'm still gonna open another one though, since I already said, you know, can't go back on my word. They're straight vibing with that. Usually that's what Darkness would do. You know, have a green code card in a pool. Never seen that with Battle Styles, I don't think. Like, almost anything besides Darkness, but maybe like one or two things. Alright. Let's do this one more time. Snip. Now imagine that was actually a white code, but then this pack won't have anything. Alright, we got a Darkness Energy, Grumpig, Cradant, Bouffalant, Pawniard, there's a Blipbug, Shinx, Esper, Roly-Coly, Bellsprout Reverse, and a Tapu Bulu. And what do you know? I actually don't think it has Hollow Bleed. Oh wait, no, it does. Just a teensy bit. Haha. Classic. Gold Houndoom. Oh my goodness, that'd be great if I pulled that one again. That'd be my 3rd or 4th time if I did. I have a knack for pulling the Golden Houndoom. I mean, like, I'm 3rd or 4th time as I'm pulling it for myself. I don't remember if I have, or if so, how many times I've pulled it for other people. Seems like at least once, but who knows. So yeah, that was solid. Battle Styles loves me. Me and Battle Styles are good buddies and pals. So yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, well, do we think we are good to call it a night? I don't know. I'm checking orders to see. It is not time to call it a night because, per Ryan's request, we've got 2 more Unified Minds full of shakes. Let's get the spicy stuff. And by the spicy stuff, I mean like, you know, tag teams, alt-art, secret rares, all that good stuff. There's a code. Whoosh. There's 4 to the front. Starting off with the Fighting Energy, Coach Trainer, Cresselia, Cherish Ball, Chatini, Yungoos, Yanma. There's an Execute, Murkrow, cute little Kamala reverse. Love Kamala. And Latias. Also love Latias. That was a lovely pack. Of course, it could have been spicier, but it was quite pleasant, I must say. Alright, taking this code card for myself. There's 4 to the front. Starting off with a Fairy Energy, Musharna, Misty's Favor, Noctowl, Murkrow, Execute, Lilin Grimer, Hoot Hoot, Carblast. We got an Amoonguss Reverse, and Archeops. Last few packs have been just a little bit rough. Wait a second, is that what I think it is? Oh yeah, that's Hollow Bleed. Would you look at there? Sleeve it is then for Kamala. One of those lovely Pokemon that's just like your power used to sleep. I like that power. His damage remains asleep between turns. Put 6 damage counters on your opponent's active Pokemon. I like it. That's nice. Anyways, there is that. We will get those into your stack. Ooh, my body is tired. I had to go to a whole 2 classes of school today. Y'all, I'm pretty worn out. I know I'm pathetic, but I was there for like 4 hours. It's like a long time to have to like sit up in a chair and be near my peers. My peers are scary, you know? Alright. Excuse me. Is my body telling me it is time to sleep? So I think we're gonna go ahead and call it. Yes, these Unified Minds were from a booster box. Yeah, I think I am quite ready for bed. I need to go get some juice and a Rice Krispie treat. And then sleep like a rock. I'm gonna sleep like a rock. But a cool rock. But a rock that is very tired. I knew it. I knew if I kept refreshing that suddenly there would be a Unified Minds available. I just looked over here and then it was like hidden fates. But it was Unified Minds that I was looking for. Alright, one last attempt at the Unified Minds. Let's hope for the best. John's gonna be sad when he comes back later and there's like no Unified Minds. If we're like, what? What happened? Alright, we got a Darkness Energy, Dragonair, Delmise, Heracross, Purloin, Magmar, Tynamo, Cosmog, Salandit, got a Giant Hearth, and finishing off with a Xurkitree. It's kind of funky centering, not gonna lie. Alright, there are those final pulls for you. We'll get those in your stack. But because those Unified Minds are being kind of rough, let's give you a chance for a Charizard to make you feel better. So I know you don't like it when I open Darkness Ablaze for myself, because you really want that Charizard that I pulled for myself. So let's see if fate would have it that you get a Charizard. We got a Fletchinder, Pokemon Breeders Nurturing, Pupitar, Larvesta, Sentrat, Hippopotas, Purloin, Phoebus, Thievul Reverse, and it's a Mimikyu. Not exactly a Charizard, but if we just... One moment, please. Yes, this is totally gonna work. Just even better than last time. You just wait and see. Oh dear, this marker isn't even working. Please. Oh yeah, not sloppy at all. Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. Oh, well, let's see what I can do here. Let's see. One moment, and this is gonna be amazing. Don't you worry, not one little bit. My brain just asked me a question and I could not answer. Let's see. And just gonna like yeah, this is gonna be really hot. You're gonna love this. I just need to that's it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so stunning. You will feel so stoked after you see it. Yep, this is gonna be really great. Definitely the greatest thing you have seen in a long time. Can confirm. There is not much better than what I'm about to reveal. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good stuff. Let me just say, it's good stuff. That's what it is. Yep, definitely good stuff. Let's see. Hopefully this is gonna work. Yeah, just gonna. Oh, that looks bad. Just kidding. No, not bad. Ha ha ha. Nothing looking bad here. Do not fret. Do not fear. There is no bad lookingness here. Oh dear, what have I done? Don't worry. It's fixable. What have I done? I don't even know what I've done. But don't worry, it's probably not bad. Or at least probably not unpreparable. What in the world? How does one remedy? Absolute. Just, I don't even know. I have no words. Alright, and then, just got a couple more little last touches. And then this will be ready to go. What era is Celebration? It's gonna be Sword and Shield. I think it's gonna be one of those sets that doesn't have an era name on it. Though it will technically be part of Sword and Shield era because it came out while it was being made. You know, I'm actually kind of proud of what I'm about to show you. Like, not gonna lie. I just really want to fix this, like, one little part, but my brain can't figure out how to fix it. Oh no, did my marker just die? Well, shoot. It just oh, there we go. I got it back. See? Love it when that happens. And by love, I mean do not like. It is not fun. So somebody clearly needs to go to the dentist here. But, the dentist is been closed because of COVID, yes, so please do not be mean, alright? No making fun. Got it? Ta-da! Look, it's Charizard. See? Charizard. So yeah, I'm gonna just like get a sleeve for that now. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed with myself, so I'm gonna like snap a picture of this to put on my phone before I add it to your pile. Just for personal reasons. Don't even know what I'm doing with my life, but I love it. So yeah, there you go. Now you have Charizard. So it's a win. And see, you know, Darkness Ablaze, Charizard. So yeah, there you go. You got the evil Mimikyu and Charizard. Oh wait. I forgot one thing. I gotta make it a rare card. Not again. Come back, end of the pen. Didn't work that time. Why do markers do stuff like this to me? Maybe I'll just have to make it an ultra rare instead. It won't be the end of the world. I will just pretend that that looks like a star and it will be fine. See, there you go. You can't really see it well on here, but it's definitely a silver star, not a blob or anything. Right, there we have it. One of a kind Darkness Ablaze Charizard. And a Mimikyu and a Thievul, so pretty neato Dorito, I'd say. I'll get those added into your stack now. Because I kept telling myself I need to sleep, but here I am putting sleep off once again. As always, I mean, it's a habit. It's been a habit for a long time. Unified Minds, yes, I know. Sorry. You know, it's okay. I respect it. Let's just finish strong, you know? Let's do this. We got you your Darkness Ablaze pool. Now let's get something out of Unified Minds. Snip. Don't know what the best card in this set is, but I'd love it if we pulled it. Oh, you know, it might be the Mew Mewtwo. It just came back. Whoosh. I still miss the trash, but at least it didn't come back. I think it's the Mew Mewtwo Secret Rare type team? Maybe. Or the Altar. I don't really know. I'd kind of guess that one, but I could be wrong. Anyways, we got an Energy, Audino, Yanmega, Jinx, Magnemite. There's a cute little Fletchling, Onyx, Fletchinder, Sonova, Weakness Guard Energy. Oh, that's cool. Oh my goodness, it's got a little bit of Hollow Bleed on too. Amazing. And we got a Galiciopod Hollow with Hollow Bleed. All of this Hollow Bleed, I'm just driving. Wow, vibing with it. Don't know what happened there. I mean, both words do have a V and ing, or in, depending on your usage of them. There's that code card. Whoosh. But yeah, don't know about that. Anyways, we got Energy, Swadloon, Wynut, Archon, Dweeble, Pidove, Munna, Pikachu. There's a Lickitung, cute little Axie Reverse, and we got a Heatran GX there for ya. Sleeve that up. 3 packs to go. We're getting down to the wire. Snip. I'm taking the code card from this one. Because who's gonna stop me? Literally no one. Everybody else in my house is asleep. So. Unless Bean started yipping. And like, I was like, oh no, she knows. But I don't hear her, so I think we're okay. Alright, we got Misty's Favor, Noctowl, Caracosta, Judgegon, Shroomish, Drifloon, Dewpider, Craigonal, Munna Reverse, and a Scrafty. Let me take a quick second and tidy up this chaotic bulk blob. It's not even a pile, it's a blob at the moment, so I need to fix it. There are 2 packs remaining. I want to see the spice. So much spice that I start screaming because of how much I need some milk. Fortunately, we have milk. So, I will not have to die, you know? Right, we got a Lightning Energy, Vigoroth, Unidentified Fossil, Tornadus, Litwick, Drillbur, Slackoth. There's a Fungus, Honedge, Basculin Reverse, and a Haunch Crow. Okay, last pack magic, please, and thank you. I guess Beanie Baby, the best little Beanie Baby puppy whoop. Oh, I need to have her on stream sometime again soon. It just is inconvenient because she usually sleep when I start. Alright, starting off with Energy, Lampent, Breloom, Dark City, Marini, Fomantis, Ralou, Purloin, Joltik, Meloetta, got more Hollow Bleed, and a Magmortar. That was unpleasantly underwhelming for the end. I will put Meloetta in a sleep because that's like a it's a rare that's both reverse and regular hollow, so it's just like halal foil, but not like lol like funny, but like really shiny, you know. So we got lots of shiny cards. One GX, Hilaxu, there's Pikachu, and Meloetta to finish it off. Sorry we didn't get you anything spicier, but I mean, all of those like reverse hollow bleeds, I feel like that's gotta be worth something. It's not like I would know, I'm not an expert on them, but they're kind of really cool, so I mean, I would pay extra money for something like that if I had money to spend. Do I have money to spend though? Unfortunately, no. One day again, however, I hope to have some. I mean, like, probably most people feel similarly. Especially those that are into Pokemon. Should've stopped it on Beyond Darkrai. Yeah, but like, now you have Meloetta reverse holofoil bleed card. Who knows? That could be the only one of those that exists. Or there could be like 10 other, but it could be the only one, in theory. Like, hypothetically. And it's the only one that I've touched, that's for certain. Which therefore makes it special, because it has been touched by the one and only me. Anyways, I think I should probably actually call it a night. Cause, sleep is good. Can convert. Oh my goodness, yeah. It's sleep time. I hope y'all sleep well tonight. Thank you for so much fun tonight. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I'm on here the night and then I decided yes. If I just don't show up, then it was a no. I don't know. I still might not be active on Discord either way though. I'm kind of just taking some time off Discord this week because, I don't know, my social battery has been dying a lot, so haha. So sorry if I don't respond to things quickly. I'll try to get on there at least once a day to respond to messages, but if you have shipping questions, I definitely recommend email, but I will always eventually answer. Anyways, thank you guys again, and I will see you next time.